You need to go to the Save File 17 timeline for that one. The Save File 17 timeline has the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling. Have you ever felt like talking to Joey Wheeler? You too can check out Joey Wheeler on Save File 17's Yu-Gi-Oh! The Gathering channel. But how's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all doing absolutely wonderful. Oh, hello, Save File. Gigantify the Wicked, I see. You did what with you now? I was talking about how if people want to see live Joey Wheeler reactions to seeing paint dry, they can check you out on your Yu-Gi-Oh! The Magic Gathering channel. Right? Yu-Gi-Oh! The Magic Gathering? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! The Gathering. Right? Balacho! No, I don't have as much pep as Keihan can pull off. Keihan has so much adorable pep. A lot of pep in Keihan's step. Creature. The creature with the mostest. What's it gonna do next? Keep drawing? Stop. Yes, Save File does have a redeem on his channel specifically for a turn in Hearthstone where Save File acts between being Yugi and Joey Wheeler. Need to get more characters in there. Occasionally Kaiba shows up. Kaiba does occasionally show up. There are no bad cards in my shopping cart. Making food? Yo, get me some. Enjoy your food making. Enjoy your food, whatever it may be. But greetings, Save. I hope you are enjoying Vix's stream. Vix is a delightful, wonderful individual as well. Usually start stream a little before I do. We're relatively on the same channel, so we don't really get to see much of each other. Well, that's not fully true. I get to see plenty of Vix during the week while I'm at work. But I imagine Vix doesn't get to see as much as me. Much of me. Go outside Yugi for Vegeta, maybe? Got it. What else could Save do, character-wise? What other characters? I need to see Save Files Ash Ketchum. Save Files Ash Ketchum. Rain. Persona? It's written. Character? Impression. All these random words in my head. An impression, the right one was not there. Definitely here and solely here. You've never heard of this Vix? You've never used Vix Vapor Rub? More like Vix which vaporize you. You're good, got your pizza. Yay! A little bit of pizza for James. Just a little bit of pizza for James. A little bit of pizza for Bonzi as well. A little bit of pizza for everyone. That one is easy. Just yell at every card to use tackle. Tackle. Bavaria, use tackle. Time for tackle, raid leader. Maybe we need you to do a back and forth between Ash Ketchum and Brock. That way you can turn this frying pan into a frying pan into a drying pan. Welcome back, Dragon Slayer. That is quite the introduction, yes. I don't think I've had someone ever describe themselves so in depth, I guess you could say. I mean, I've had people describe themselves, but never quite so in depth. I don't think. Hitting on everything that moves again, I see. Yep, you know, we need a Brock reacts to Helveria. Hello, Edustry, how are you today? Mars. One can only wonder what the future holds for Mars. But yes, welcome in everyone. Tonight we are getting back to, of course, as always, some chill, relaxing vibes, you know? Got the lo-fi going already. I feel like I'm missing something. That's the point. I'm always missing something. There's always something not in my head that should be there. It's a problem. It's a problem. 3 enemy protagonists walk into a bar scenario. That is Save Files Return of Yu-Gi-Oh! Redeem in a nutshell. But yes, welcome on in everyone. I'm going to be doing some Night Rain. Once we do get into gaming, I'm going to be doing some Night Rain to start the night off with. And then I'll probably switch to something else. But we're going to be starting with some Night Rain. We'll see how that goes. Monsieur James seems interested in playing, so, you know, might have them there. Politely of the night. We run the night. Me and Vix will be the queens of the night. We shall shepherd it into a new world. James tapping. Tap, tap, tapping James. Tap, tap, tapping James. Tap, tap. James, tap, tap. Tap, tapping James. Tap, tap. James, tap, tap. Tapping. Tap, tapping. Mustache. Hello, Indigo. How have you been? Looks like it's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. Node graphic. Props. Mustache. Yo. We got guns. Yes, yes. All you need to take over the night is a couple of guns, you know? What else could you possibly need? Dragon Slayer, thank you for gifting a sub to the one and only Cutane. No, you Cutane. How is Cutane? How's Adoraburb's streamathon going? I occasionally drop in and lurk here and there, but I can't, you know, of course, be there the whole time for sure. I've got other things to do. But I imagine if anyone knows how it's going, you do. You are well informed when it comes to Adoraburb, I feel like. Going good. They keep having to go to IRL jobs, so they're tired a lot. Yeah, that would be rather hampering on the ye old stream energy. I know I spend 5 days a week at work, and another 2 on stream. Crazy. Hey, you're pretty good. You're pretty good, Dragon Slayer. You're pretty good. Finger doesn't like perfection. Finger looking all wonky. I'm glad you're doing well. Do they have any goals with you in mind again, Cutane? Are you once again participating in some sort of goal or another with your own self on the line? Meow. Hello, Elias. How are you doing today? Already lost? What'd you lose? I missed it. Once upon a time, there was someone named Butane. But now, the only thing that remains is Cutane. For it was all in vain, once they once again conveyed. Gotta keep the name for another year. No, you, Dragon Slayer. I can't believe Dragon Slayer isn't slaying dragons. No, you, kitty cakey. Kitty cakey, kitty cakey, kitty cakey. Kitty cakey. Don't mind me, I'm going insane. Some of you might have seen my Blue Sky / Twitter post. I don't like to get too personal with my life, but I have had ups and downs. You know, all throughout winter, I was practically under the same depression spell. I never let that show in terms of stream, or at least I try not to. But practically all winter, I was under the same depression spell. Kinda wild. We get by though, we get by. I was like hanging out with like nobody, man. I was just doing my own thing, quiet, alone. Vibing in my ownness. Well, the dragons, you switch to zombies, but also trying to go through your backlog instead of splurging on crazy price new game. Fair enough. Politely is giving Politely a hard time, James. Well, that's not fully true, but you know. There are other external influences, but none in which require blunt force to solve. Take care of yourself, Kitane. I hope you can get some good rest. Thank you for lurking, as you always do. Is it sad? Yes. I will not deny that that factoid is sad. But this is also something of a learning moment, and also a moment to say that I'm one for not necessarily venting. I don't necessarily like trauma dumps or trauma dumping. I like keeping the space comforting and relaxing. If anything, I more or less bring it up to say that, people aren't alone. Everybody struggles in life. People have problems. We go through them, we get over them, we encounter new problems, we get over them, we go through them, we encounter new problems. It can get very tiring sometimes, and sometimes you just do need to vent to the right people. I don't feel like you should just toss it out into the open too much. I was even debating on if I said anything at all, really. But, I just felt like I needed to get at least a little pressure out and say, it's okay. Other people aren't alone. Other people go through this problem and struggle as well. But despite how I feel, I am still always trying to go out of my way to make sure that everyone is in a comfy environment and we just vibe and relax and take it easy here, right? So, if anything, I feel like it's more of a moment to say, we're all in this together, and I'm gonna keep trying to bring this place to be, just a nice chill place we can be. Even if blunt force won't work, which is a shame, but oh well. Hope it gets better. Thanks, Jamesy Jameserton. Yeah, there's very few people, if any, that I really let into my state of mind. And I would implore people to not necessarily reach out and ask me about what's wrong necessarily either. Because chances are, if I want to talk about something, I will approach the person I want to talk about it with. I have lived long enough with depression ever since. I will say this, I will say I've had essentially been talking to specialists of varying types and varieties ever since I was like 11 about, depression and stuff. So I've lived a long time with this, I've grown up and learned how to deal with it in various ways that are my own. My own ways, of course, are not other people's ways. So I will never be the paragon of telling people how to resolve their issues because everybody's a little different. And I feel like someone should talk to someone more specialized or trained to, help them figure out themselves rather than just copy what other people do, right? Like that thing. Some people just say, you want to be happy, just be happy. And some of those people are just, straight crazy happy all the time. But it works for them. I mean, everybody's brain ticks a little differently. Mine ticks pretty crazily. See that? Ooh. Ooh, crazy hand. On the edge of the tracking. entertain myself sometimes. But yeah, I'm okay. I'll be fine. You know, just dealing with life. This isn't gonna stop me from streaming. I do know my limits. If there is a day that I need to take off a stream, I will just straight up say I need to take a stream off. I'm not gonna announce that I'm having problems and then have people tell me, you know, that I should take a day off. I'll be like, okay, I know I need a day off. I'm taking the day off. I know myself pretty decently. I've learned to deal with myself pretty decently. So no need to worry, guys. I know it may be worrisome sometimes when, you know, someone puts something out there like that. I more so just, you know, want to make it a general statement that, you know, we're all not alone. I know I'm not alone. We're just chilling here and we're vibing. We're having a good time. I saw Garby obtained Night Rain. I saw Garby obtained Night Rain. Let's check in before I stream. There's a little Garby miss with Night Rain over there. But yeah, I'm excited. So despite things in life being a little, you know, not in place where I would like them, I'm still tentatively excited for up and coming things this week, right? Like right now, I've been enjoying Night Rain. I've gotten to play with a few people I've never really but never really had the time or capacity to play the same game because I don't bother playing the same type of games they do. That's more or less what it usually comes down to. Like there's theoretically plenty of games I could play with friends. I have a very niche, picky game mind / field of what I like doing and enjoy doing. Because I spend a lot of time just enjoying doing things alone. I'm very solitary in most aspects, but I do have some social inclinations as well, as everyone does. But it's neither here nor there. But yeah, tonight we're going to be doing some Night Rain soon here. I've been excited for it. It's not going to last the longest amount of time, of course. Because Dune is coming out in like 5 days. Might I jump off Dune a few times here and there to play with someone in Night Rain? Maybe. I have no clue how good Dune's gonna be. I have a feeling that I have no doubt that there's the potential for Dune to flop. But I think I am going to be investing many hours into it regardless for the first, you know, as long as people are around for it for a bit. Hopefully it's good and keeps going. But once Dune takes me, it might be a little hard to pull me away. And at least until I get set up in a good spot in the game where I feel like, you know, I can step away. Because I have been recently playing Conan Exiles. And, some of you know, I was playing it is it 2 weeks? No, it was just last weekend I played on the stream, right? Anyways, I've been playing Conan Exiles, and just playing that, plus what I played of the beta of Dune, has given me, you know, kind of insight of, okay, there's a spot you can get to where you can not worry about logging in and out and having to, you know, keep things always on hand, right? You just have to make sure you log in like every few days or whatever at a certain point. But before you get to that point, of course, it's important to make sure you have everything. No one knows how to measure politely besides politely. True. Which is crazy because I don't even know how to measure myself. I just know how to cope with myself. I don't know how I work fully. I am an enigma to myself, but I know how to cope with myself. And that's, you know, I will take that. I will take knowing how to cope with myself over, you know, not knowing how that. You know, a tape measure. Good luck getting that thing next to me, Harvey. Never been caught on camera. What is politely? activates Plan B. No one can measure them. It's worse than I thought. Research paper. Research papers a go. Gosh, are the Australians funding a research paper of what is politely wicked? The Australians rise up. Kanada EP Bubba, how are you doing? But yeah, it's good to be back, guys, as always. It's nice being here together. Yo, Sachi. Greetings and salutations. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Someone has to be. Not Safile. Safile's not taking care of himself. James not. Dragon Slayer's not. No. I'm just kidding. You guys are, I'm sure, doing all your own things perfectly fine and well. I don't know where I'm going with any of this. But hello anyone from Sachi's Raid. I'm Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire providing good vibes. I just like to chill out, to chat, play some games. I'll be doing some Night Rain in a bit here. And, you know, just generally vibe. So you are more than welcome to chill with us and vibe here. I occasionally do VR chat. Have not had the time or energy or inclination to do VR chat the past few weeks. Because, you know, life kind of gets in the way. And also it's getting hot here. That's never fun. But, you know, I occasionally do VR chats. I used to try and mess with VR chat RP because I know that's what, you know, Sachi did a lot of. I just haven't had, again, time. VR. It's a lot to get into. However, if you want someone who has been doing VR chat RP, a lot of VR chat RP, Ashinera. I don't know if you guys know Ashinera. Some of you might know Ashinera if you're from Sachi's. I don't know. I don't know what the crossover is there. But Ashinera is pretty cool. We've hung out a few times. We don't get to hang out enough though. We don't get to hang out enough. Time schedules are a crazy concept, guys. Like, you're just gonna be playing and, you know, chilling, but your homie just happens to be falling asleep at the time you want to play and chill, and then, you know, you don't end up getting together, and then you end up, you know, going to bed by the time your homie's ready to play, and they reach out and they're like, hey, what are you up to? Yeah, I was already in bed, sorry, because you wake up and see that message, and it's like, well, dang. No idea what that might be. Safehouse not taking care of themselves. Noted it in 3 different ways. Do your thesis and get a PhD in politely studies. Kitty Cakey would never know who Ashinera is. Surely. What is an Ashinera? How is an Ashinera? Anyways, anywho. Okay. I would already get into it Night Rain at this point, but the matches actually take a bit, assuming you don't die. Assuming you don't die in the first night or whatever, right? The matches actually take a little bit of time. We'll wait until we get into the break for the next one. But I do think I will get it up in the background here just to make sure it's ready so we can jump right in whenever the time does come here. Alright. I know that James is looking to play. Painted was tentative because he's chilling with some people. I don't know, Garby, were you looking to play? I feel like it takes 15 minutes per night, but maybe it's 20. I think it's like 20. It's one of those things where it feels shorter than it actually is. At least I feel like it's the case. I think like if you get to the final boss, 20 is like the minimum. I think. There's plenty of games out nowadays that just oh. How's that? Okay. There's plenty of games out these days where like you don't feel like it's as long as it is, but it really is. Like if you, I'm sure there's plenty of you who are playing, you know, Helldivers too. Like you ever played a match of Helldivers 2 and it felt like 10 minutes, maybe 20, and then you get out and spend like 30-40 minutes and you're like, oh wow, that was a lot of time. And then same with like Space Marine. Space Marine feels like it's 10, 12, 13 minute games, but easily 30 minutes to 40 minutes per run of Space Marine 2. It is definitely one of those blink at the time kind of experiences. Most definitely, most assuredly. Let's see, Elden Ring Night Rain Timer. Link. I don't know, the AI overview says completing a single run known as an expedition typically takes between 30 to 50 minutes depending on your speed and the difficulty of boss fights. Or if you're aiming to 100% completion, it means you... Okay, so 30 to 50 minutes apparently is what AI is saying. I don't know, because I feel like, I mean, I know there's like a certain timer to everything and cadence wise, like getting through day one is a certain amount of time, but once you get to the boss, you can be on that boss for the next 30 minutes theoretically, I imagine, right? I don't know if there's an rage timer or anything, but once you get to like a boss, the timer doesn't necessarily move forward. So like it is whatever the base time of day one, plus however long it takes you to beat boss one, plus the timer of how long day two takes, plus however long it takes you to take day two boss, plus Night Lord of that expedition. I mean, see, this post says each day lasts around 15 minutes. If anything, I'm inclined to believe that each day is like 10 minutes or something like that, and then, you know, whatever time it takes to beat the boss, and then another 10-minute timer, whatever it takes to beat the boss. So at minimum, you know, you'd have like 22 minutes, say, if it took you a minute to beat each boss, somehow or whatever, right? That's definitely longer than 20 minutes. I play the Revenant. Revenant is my jam. Okay, and feel like longer if you're falling into lava. You know what? True. But no, even the falling into lava part is like, that's within the time of a day. So like, it doesn't matter how many times you fall into lava in a day. At some point the ring's gonna close and either the ring has a pool of lava next to it, and I guess you could keep falling into it if the ring was right there, but it's neither here nor there. Big bonks. I could believe James doing the big bonks. Burnty. No dead. Undead Burnty. Undead Burnty. If only crossplay. If only crossplay would be. Wow. But yeah, no, I mean, so far I have been having a good time. You're third left in night one, so you and Narrator were taking your way through everything. Wait, did you actually win it? If so, congratulations, good job. Oh, and then he ate concrete on the final dragon. Ripperoo. Burnty always has the burden of trying to carry because of teammates doing silly things. Seems to be the story with Burnty all too often. Could you imagine how often Burnty would have to carry if he was playing the games I've played? Team-based wise. Night 2 boss. Nice job. Sorry to hear it didn't go your way, but you know, good on you for consistently trying. Wait, why does it feel like Outbreak is further out than normal? I get through just chatting section in a record manner. Because I kind of feel like, you know, I'd like to get into the Night Rain, but at the same time, at this point, if I get into it, by the time we get everyone in the lobby and check the mission out and all that stuff, it will be break time. And you know me, I like timing those breaks so everyone can show up or whatever, right? You know what? Maybe we just take ad break early. It doesn't hurt. At least usually generally within the 20-minute mark. 20 minutes off of ad break, it usually doesn't hurt. It'll sync back up. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that because I want to go take care of something real quick anyways. No, you, Wolfie QT. Actually, before I do that, let me just make sure the capture is ready. I'm not gonna have it up, but I will make sure it's ready. Yep, okay, that's good. We're good. Wilder, the beloved of Burnty with his first relic. Wilderness. Bewilderment by Burnty. Okay. Ah, James has already snuck his way into the channel. Alright, cool. Garby can also sneak his own way into the channel too, so I don't have to worry about that. Garby, did you already do the tutorial? Because if you have not, now would be a good time. No worries. Didn't now? Alright. I guess this gives us a little more time to chill out and talk anyways. I really don't mind these just chatting sections as long as I have people to talk to. It's when people aren't, you know, really around to talk very much that I get awkward silence because the brain doesn't know what topic I should bring up when I'm not actually talking to someone. And again, like I mentioned earlier, I don't really bring up my life about things a lot, so I know that's one avenue that some streamers who do a lot of chatting usually end up bringing up is, you know, life stuff and what happened in their day or whatever. Although I could talk about my day a little. I did play a little bit of Night Rain earlier, actually, on Save Files channel. Olive and Save Files shouted me out. Love my voice. Nothing crazy about my voice. My voice is cringe. I am cringe. Not even free. Thank you, Mark. Welcome on in. But yeah, speaking of it, very well timed, Mark. I was just talking about how I was playing Night Rain earlier. A little bit. I did play a game with Save. I also played Night Rain earlier this week. My first few games were solo queues, but I played one with Gwen earlier as well. I actually played one with Gwen earlier. That was like pretty early on after I woke up, actually. I almost forgot about that because it happened pretty much kind of like after I woke up. Yeah, I got one game in with Gwen. And then I got one game in with Save, so I have a little bit of going today. My first game with Tainted and Firestalker, Tainted X Knight and Firestalker, was actually a win. That was pretty cool. That was Thursday, the night of launch. So that was good. How I ended up getting Revenant. I didn't actually really play yesterday. I wanted to play yesterday, but I had other things going on, and I just figured it's probably better to just not worry about it. Figure I just wait until today and, you know, get some more in on stream. So I still have some things to figure out. I'm still learning the controls. More or less still learning the controls. Thanks for the hydrate, Dustman. Hydration achieved. Because as most of you know, well, probably not, but like, if you've been with me for a fair amount of time, you probably know that I play most games on mouse and keyboard. There are a few games where I will bust out a controller. Like I was playing Metaphor v2474090452 on a controller, and I played Elden Ring a little bit on a controller. I played Armored Core a bit on controller. But I don't usually bust a controller out unless I feel like the game really will benefit me from doing so. So I gotta nail into my head the mechanics and controls. I have taken way too many hits purely because I'm so used to pressing the dodge button with the right trigger. The right trigger on the controller is the dodge button in the last two games I played on controller. That would be both Metaphor v2474090452 and Dynasty Warriors Origins. Which, you know, Dynasty Warriors Origins had plenty of dodging / parry mechanics, but it was faster paced than Elden Ring is. So my brain is really trying to reconfigure, and I keep finding myself hitting the right trigger, which is actually heavy attack. So sometimes I'm just like, okay, I gotta dodge this, and I'm just sitting there charging up a heavy attack and get whacked upside the head for doing so. So I'm still trying to get my mind sorted on the control scheme of the game. Aside from that, the map seems to change a little depending on which hunt or expedition you're on and what effects are going on. I'm not 100% fully sure how that works, but I do know that, you know, the map has some variation to it potentially. And I don't know quite all the points of interest yet. I know like the church for whatever, you know, has the extra Estus flask. You definitely want to get that. Brain rewire because wrong controls, yes. Too much of that. Also, hello Zozo Kitty Lena. Hello Noodleman. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, I'm bound to make some mistakes tonight, especially more so because, you know, stream, I like to look at chat. Ingrained in the mind, chat is my primary thing because I'm here to be with you guys. I'm not necessarily here just to play Night Rain. If I was just here to play Night Rain, I'd be playing Night Rain. Not streaming. EP Noodle. Hope you got some good rest though and will wake up well. Vampire Rain. Hello Dorva. Elden Ring, Night Rain. Church going simulator. Everybody has to go to church in Night Rain. You know, it's just the way it is. Hey, yo. I kind of actually wanted to play Darktide this week and was planning on it, but then I was like, oh yeah, Night Rain comes out. Instead of playing Darktide, I'm gonna end up playing Night Rain. Because that would feel the same time slot / vibe that Darktide usually would. So, I did see that Darvo is playing Dark. He's been enjoying that. Voipa. But yeah, so far, I can't really fully judge the game, but as far as things go, I actually enjoy it more than Elden Ring, to be honest. For those of you who actually watched my Elden Ring playthrough, I never actually finished Elden Ring on stream. I kind of got like, I don't know. I got distracted with other games and I was having fun doing other things and the thought of going back to my existing stream playthrough to play Elden Ring in front of people after I've essentially stopped playing and lost all my sense of where I was and, you know, dodging and mechanics and stuff like that. Going back was not an appealing thought. But this is just something I feel like you can kind of just jump right into. And do it with friends, of course. So, very cool. Running a few Arwick and Havoc missions. Nice. Yes, we do have the one, the only James in here. Interesting waking up to the sound of the Northern Sea. Oh, that's right. You're in Denmark? Or something. All I know is flat. You mentioned it being flat. Unlike Germany, which is much more hilly and mountainous. Good old Deutschland. I haven't played much Elden Ring. Played a bit on your brother's console, but didn't get very far. Yeah, it takes a little bit of investment. No use in your Axiom. Hope you're doing well though. How much Elden Ring has James played so far? I'm curious to see how clueless our squad is going to be. In terms of, you know, map knowledge and stuff like that. 13 hours. It's about the same as me, more or less. Probably a little more because some of that time, probably like 2 hours of that AFK time, to be honest. We're low-key hoping Nightmane was codename for Bloodborne 2. A lot of people want Bloodborne 2. Honestly, it's not really that chaotic. It has a lot of structure to it. The chaotic nature would only be if you don't know what's going on. I don't fully know what's going on, so there is some chaos to it, but I brought a lot more calmness to it. I think the silliest thing you've encountered was the samurai guy not landing a single hit on you for a solid minute during a boss fight, all the while the archer is pulling aggro. We call them Samurai Brinty. The same flat as the area you're from, just a little bit more elevated from 65 meters above sea level to 1 meter. Yes. You could say Noodleman isn't bluffing. Hello, Shira's cute and fallen. No, you. You know you're a decent bit, but definitely not an expert. You know, like which areas certain have like certain things in them? 'Cause I know like going to the mines generally yields a smithing stone of some variety. So you can upgrade your base weapon if that's a really good weapon, or some other weapon if you plan on, you know, upgrading that. I know that the bigger temples, like the bigger temples, usually have a faith weapon drop, and then under them they'll have like a boss guy. So I just don't know fully what's what where. So James, you're jump master. Congratulations, James. You've elected yourself jump master. We're gonna follow you. Always smithing stone too for the boss. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. I knew there was something like that. I just don't fully know. I feel like I'm gonna be much more of a follower in this game. I will try and bring my A game to the fights, but I will just, you know, follow people around. I do play the Revenant though, so stopping by a church and getting a good faith weapon is probably pretty good. Black Flame, can never go wrong with Black Flame. You've forgotten everything. How about that? Look, if Burnty had a PC and could play, or if it was crossplay, Burnty would probably be Jump Master. Can you? Look on the map and then I'll tell you what weapon element is up for grabs. The more you know. Jump Master Burnty 1. Razor Rui, Razor Rui. It's a Razor Rui. But no, you look cute. No, you look cute. How are you doing, Living? I hope you're doing absolutely marvelous. Oh. Whoops, sorry. I'm dumb. I set up another button on my controller because I wanted to fix something. I only played like 3 hours. I feel like 3 hours is enough for Burnty out of more than most people. You know what's up. I feel like if anyone knows more about this kind of game in particular, I feel like Burnty's gonna learn more in 3 hours than I would, for sure. Hello, Dip. How are you doing? Recovering after yesterday's birthday party. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you have to recover, but you know, best on having a good going forward. So belated happy birthday if it was your birthday party. No, you. Friend's birthday party, fair enough, fair enough. Paying attention does typically help. This is true. This is true. So you're proud of killing the dog on your 4th try with every single run before that actually getting to the dog? I think killing the dog was my 4th run too. I think I got to the dog twice before that. In like the 2nd and the 3rd run. And we killed him on the 4th. My first one I definitely didn't. No, you jaunty kittylope. No, you jaunty kittylope. Jaunty kittylope, jaunty kittylope, jaunty jaunt about kittylope. Yep, yep. Nope, all you jaunty. And your small cat too. Alright. Oh my goodness. That's Zhang. Zhang Sus. I just saw that out in Discord. This guy. This guy. I was also with randoms, to be fair. To be fair, I had to back to back. My first kill was with randoms. And then I actually got my fifth run was also a kill, but that was with Tainted and Firestalker. So I had back-to-back dog kills. But I have died a fair few times since, so meh. Meh. I mean, I died with Gwen in solo. Burnty was probably there for that, yeah. You're definitely in chat at some point. I don't know if you were there specifically when we died. I don't remember. No, I mean, you were, because you jumped into the Discord channel, but then I had to go AFK to take care of a few things. I barely remember all that stuff after I woke up this morning. My brain. I've been thinking about way too many things recently. Family matters. Family matters. Wants to match up Jarrett with Dragon Slayer, it seems. Pride. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take the ad break now. It's gonna start in 4 minutes anyways. But that time, I imagine Gorby should be done with the tutorial and we can see about getting into it. So we will be right back, guys, in like 3 minutes. Bye. Blah, we are back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. No, you, Marie. So, John Cute. Hi about it. Thanks for the welcome back. Let's go ahead and see about getting this unmuted, and we'll go ahead and switch category. Oh, geez. Okay. I'll turn this on. I think we're good to choose category now. Hello, B-Tappers. Hope you're doing well. I am the law. I am the truth, James. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. You're great, you ate food. You know, eating food is usually paramount to being in a good state, I suppose. Each of the Philadelphia's or the Dark Draft Night in Linville. Dark Drift. I think we'll just start with the wolf. But I should probably James and Warby in here. Because, you know, especially with Gorb. First thing, I want to beat the Triff of the Reef. Grub. Yo, we got a Birdman. You know, honestly, I think my most successful runs are usually the ones that have someone who's playing the archer guy. The archer guy's ability is pretty solid. What is it again? Marking. Temporary weak point. More items obtained for foes is also pretty good. Solid too, I imagine. Playing Raider. I think the Revenant is pretty good because if you get the right incantations, Faith has always been really good in Elden Ring as far as I know. It's just you gotta manage that mana pool. Speaking of which, what am I in? Oh. Raider face tank. You know what, you can face tank for me one of these days, Brinky. One of these days. Alright, boys, so when you're ready, just go to the thingy and ready up. You just have to hit the commence. Running around trying to catch up to the boss half the time. I guess so, especially if you're fighting with two other people, or two people who are using ranged. But I suppose you won't have to worry about that as much if Garby is playing the Birdman. Oh wait, Garby switched ranger. I like that you want to play Garby. I was just mentioning that successful thingy in terms of Archer seemed pretty good. Although, on higher ping, Archer actually might be even better too though, I don't know. James would definitely be the tank if Gorby is not burdening it up. Yeah, I think so far my favorite's Revenant, but I also really like her. I really like her too. She requires being in melee all the time. love Wilder, but it's rough having a shield, having parry on it, so you need to find your weapon. Yeah, having a parry is usually good in the Souls games, but specifically when you're talking about multiplayer and you don't know when the boss is targeting you sometimes. Like sometimes you'll think it's targeting you, you'll go for the parry and absolutely whiff it because the boss is, you know, shooting past you and ends up hitting you anyways. Because it's going for someone else. So confused seeing my model but not hearing anything. Huh? Are you drunk again, Garby? I'm just waiting for you guys to ready up when you're ready. You hear me in Discord, right, James? Oh, am I muted in Discord? Oh, I am muted in Discord. That's right. I'm sorry. I rebound one of my controller paddle thingies for the Xbox controller on the back, and I sometimes fidget and I forgot that I set that up. So it was set to mute Discord just in case I need to mute when I'm doing this game with people now. Because it's easier than, you know, going to the Discord to mute or whatever. Sorry, I forgot. I have to press the thing. Sure, I was waiting for you guys, but you were waiting for me, who was waiting for you, who was waiting for me. Alright, we're dropping Tilted Towers, boys. Let's see what we go in though. What I'm doing. One of the most convenient things about playing the archer in this game, or playing with any bow, is, of course, though, the fact that you don't have to worry about ammo. See, that's the meta Burnty big brain know-how that I don't think about. Burnty knows what he's doing. I'm taking the mods to Isengard. I've just beat the dog at this point. I haven't actually... I've only tried the gaping maw once earlier today. Oh, the temple right here with the big old guy. Also a temple right there. We'll come back up around this maybe, I guess? I don't know. I follow... well, I don't know. Those guys are usually pretty easy to take out early, but we want to get at least one level in, I think. Mine's right there. Making your Elden Ring build, everyone. I mean, if it works, it works. Yo, FP costs, yo. Loop incantations. Those are both bows for me. Just to hold on because of the passives are so good for me. There you go. Here's some... Oh, wow. There's some more for you. Wait, no, that's for Garvey. Never mind. The improved skill cost FP. For Garvey, you can have this one too. There you go. You can use all the FP skills. I'm just holding on to these bows more or less for incantations. Okay. I know this. Stop typing eventually. Jinx had hands. Oh, look at that. Here you go. Something for James here. Alright, let's check out this temple. Maybe we get a nice little talisman. The little blowy bubble dudes. The dog's doing. We didn't have enough reach. Oh my gosh, Kraken. Oh, I'm going there then. Whoops. Save me, James. Although going down before level 1 wouldn't be the biggest tragedy ever. Just have to recollect my runes. That one's ours. Dude. We failed. Ooh, lightning spear, Smaragd's glimpse on breath. I don't wanna. I'll take the lightning. We can level up. Very cool. Go kill that thing on the hill. Where was it? Not. I don't know how we're gonna get there so fast. I think it's this one. Question is how to get up again. Yeah, one thing about this game though is you definitely have to be moving. Downtime is a insidious, slow but insidious killer. Here. Oh, it's right in front of me. Oh, dang it. Pressed forward too much. There you go. I don't know if we can kill this. The rings are closing. Oh. Not the actual. Oh, wait, no, it is. It's right here. God. Caught on this halberd. That left foot going. Could be almost staggered right now. Oh, he's just dead. Okay, cool, we got it. Oh gosh, I don't care for any of these. We gotta move soon though. Things here. We could probably go to mine, right? Unless either of you have a gargoyle key. Oh wait, there's a temple there with an incantation maybe. Oh, do you have a gargoyle key? I do, sure. No qualms going to do that. Go to the temple after. Huh? Here's the jumpy thing. Well, they're gonna. Oh, hello there. I don't like you. Sebastian. Get him, boys. Oh. Rock. Gosh, I let my spirit die. Whoops. Wrong button. We're doing not bad. Claw mark seal. Magic, fire, lightning, holy infinities. I don't really care about bestial stuff, and a range would be nice, but I think a straight up attack power. Maybes. Alright, let's go to that temple, I guess, now. Oh, ducks. Hey, it's more trumpet dudes. Deja vu. Deja vu. That's an incantation to have. You can power that up though. The bubbles. Frenzied isn't bad, improved range attacks. I don't particularly care about any of these. Here, Garb, you can have this too, just hold. We switch that back out. Might as well improve your range attack. It's one of the temples that has an under to it. I don't think so, because it had the guys on top. Guys on top of the thing, right? We could probably go through the mine. We'll end up near the middle. Oh, no, I don't know if I want to get caught in the tunnels now. Oops. Yeah, let's just go further in, I guess. Ooh. I mean, we could activate that, but I don't know. We could wait till night 2 to do that. I mean, there's always a chance we could have gotten through that mine, but better safe than sorry. We might be able to do this castle real quick. Be careful not to get sniped. the map. The map. We're into it, the map. He's a vendor, he might have something we might want. Doesn't have anything I particularly care about. Loves. Oh, split. Haven't actually seen them do that yet. To get into this castle, you have to go through the sewer part. And you fight some rats. Rat's eating me. Alright, skip these slugs to try and get up top. See if we can kill the thing fast enough. Oh, the ring's closing in fast. Just run, 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 run. Got a stone shard key. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to kill this fast enough. We're probably just gonna have to jump off the top here. Blah. Yep, get out of there. Get out of there. There's a jump thingy here. Hello, Storm of Seas. Hello, Digitalis. Digitalis, sorry. Your random word is Paragon. In Storm of Seas, your random word is Instigation. Rude. Where's James at? Where, James? No. Right. How you doing, Storm? What you up to? What you up to, Digitalis? New Elden Ring DLC dropped? I have to get to DLC to play it. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, you can get some little skulls to shoot at people from these things, Garby. Just naturally go out. Oh, still more. Yeah, Garby, shoot him, show him his boss. Battle Bearing Hunter. Bad. Neat. Okay, that was a chunk of damage, but oh! Someone died. Why he is. That took all my mana though. Did not think that was gonna hit me. Oh, nice, Garb. Dagger him, good. You bought me upside the head, good. And this guy kills someone so fast. Oh, he's my level. Oh, that's right, I have that too. Someone's running distraction. Come on inside. Welcome to the jam. Good job, guys. What do we get? What do you get? Nearby blood loss increase attack power. It would be nice if I had a blood loss weapon. Activation summons a group of those lost in death to attack enemies. Oh, guard counter is active. Successive attacks HP, I guess. Get your levels up. And look at that. Unless someone else has something more specifically done. I have a key, it's right here. Hello, Carl. How are you? Note to self though. There are no churches. Oh god. I'm not sure. I like this thing. Ah! I was gonna dodge that. That is incorrect. Sebastian. Oh, I don't like that. Give me a pulse and stuff back. These types of attacks aren't doing anything. Not getting a jack back. Maybe it has to be a melee weapon. Oh my. Oh my. So we already went to oh yeah, church. We do need to go to church, don't we? Our last greenies. Frederick. Show him some love, Frederick. There we go, there's some pee. He wanted to sit on Garby. Gosh, this thing is lasting us a little longer than I would have hoped. Starting up. There we go. Now we should work our way to our church. 30,000 runes. Yes, please. Level 9? Okay. The church that Garby marked? And that's James. Yeah, I guess that would be a church, yeah. James' big brain. I don't know if we should have gone to the church before or after that, but actually I think it worked out fine. It took us a while to kill and probably wouldn't have been much different if we had gotten the flask before. Leapy oil. Carl clapping. Is this a boss rush going on the old Elden Ring bosses? More or less. It's cut in between, of course, but it is more or less a boss rush with friends. Well, 3 people. And everything's scaled up to deal with 3 people, right? Like some old bosses have new mechanics and stuff to these ways of dealing with multiple people. Jumpmaster. I keep thinking the green is Garby because his character is green, but it's James who's green as a color for their pins and stuff right now. Surprised how often Garby was pinning in my own head, but then I was like, oh wait, yeah, that's James. Garby knows a secret tech. Oh, someone else had a gargoyle key. That's right. There we go. Live. Oh god, Skin Apostle. Let's distract him a little. Didn't realize I didn't get you that. What do we get? 20,000 rings, longer invincibility for dodging maneuvers. Yes, I do like those iframes. Level 10. I'm gonna go kill this bug. While Jamesy picks somewhere else to go. We're doing pretty solid now. Alright. Back here. Poison and rot resistance, robustness, immunity, and focus. She's defensive. Sure. Oh. I think I am the castle over there. Oh. Yeah, dragons are sus. You should definitely kill that thing that's next to James, the bug. You can get relics. Alright, augments, whatever you want to call them. What is it? Improved lightning damage? And we might as well pick that up, James. Doesn't really matter who picks that one up, to be honest. Are we gonna try the dragon? I mean, I guess we have time. Maybe. Alright, well. What are flying dragons weak to? Lightning, right? Huh? Oh gosh. Oh, no. I pressed the wrong button. Just trigger before our always ends up like that. Take lightning in your peepers. Ooh, no. It's gonna breeze fire on me again. God. Oh my god, stop doing what I'm doing. Get Sebastian out of there. Keep pressing the wrong keys. Still gotta get used to the control scheme. I'm telling you guys, it's bad sometimes. Well, I guess I'm shooting at the dragon with a less than stellar bow. Oh, good second. A good time to bring out Sebastian. Back comes Sebastian. Oh, you didn't like that. Crazy dragon yeehawing all over the place. No, I just got done putting Sebastian down. Sebastian could have saved. He tricked me. I got juked. Oh gosh. That practically one-shot me. Wild. We did it. We got a dragon. We're dragon slayers. We're dragon slayers now. After challenge. Jar cannon. I'm gonna get you the cannon, Garby. Don't really have anything worth getting at the moment. This is not my greatest run, to be honest. Okay, you can have cannon. I'll take this over, well, I don't know, 10% incantations right now. Not that my incantations are doing much either. Oh, I should probably go use a thing before the room closes. You too, Garby. Imagine. Just holy weapon damage. Probably gonna end up having to upgrade these bows to uncommon. But at least that'll be something. We're coming, James. You have a purple poison bow? Okay, I guess I'll take the cannon. It doesn't hurt for me to be cannoning, I guess. We'll do that when we get in the circle, though. Small circle. Let's keep murdering things while we can. Oh god, it's these little gremlins. Those little gremlins. Her poison bow would have been actually beautiful for fighting the dragon maw. I don't know if we have enough time to kill this thing, honestly. For sure gonna breathe on it, though. Oh. Ow. I know we don't have time. Oh my god. Unlock. Unlock. God, I'm so bad at pressing the lock key. Can you get that when it's out of the ring? I need my mana back. I think a potion if I have to, but I need my FP. Damn. I think we could have gotten that if we were a little faster, but... It's alright. Snack bar is on fire. What is it? I'm gonna change the speed of it, how much we're in. Cannon go boom. Oh god, this one. Oh yeah. Line up a good breath on multiple of them. Hurt. Gonna be few and far between now. Whatever. I feel like a tickle right now. Oh my god, can't believe that missed. Sorry. Now give me the ghost. Give me the ghost. Did not think that was coming for me. Summon the ghost. Hey, yeah. Give me a ghost. Ghost Royal Cavalryman would help us. And I like her initial weapon, honestly. It's just so short range. It doesn't like Gorb shooting at him. Understandable. Doing the tree sentinel you'd leave alone, you didn't attack him once, you kept chasing me around. You wanted the Brenty. I didn't think that was coming from me. Things now. Dang it. Why did he lurch forward like that? Poor James being missed. Where's Corby? Something. Sebastian. Too far away for Sebastian. Closer than Sebastian, but he's getting too far away from Sebastian. Sebastian is not a great fight for him. Letting out the dodge out. What? We did it, gamers. Walk menacingly. I walk menacingly. Probably wasn't my best option, to be honest, but But did you get stance break? Could help. Ooh, what the heck? That would have been indomitable. I guess a shield wouldn't hurt. At this point. Actually, some dudes out here. Well, it's a few more runes, I guess. Quickly. Please do the shield attack. I don't know, Garvey. If you're not worried about stamina problems, I'd definitely go stance, I guess. If you're still considering it, I'm gonna slurp. Let's go. Time to get Garvey his first win on his first game. Good dog to it. I can go level 12. I think upgrading my weapons might be a little more pressing. I kind of have very poor weapons. I'm not gonna have anything. Well, actually, you guys could drop the weapon upgrades if you have spare coins for me, I guess. Buy it and drop it. Assuming you have anything left over. All good if not. Or maybe even the Starlight FB. I don't know. Hey, we going? Good card? My first time being level 12. Pretty good move, Brenty. I did intend to take us to the mines at one point. I did want to go to the mines at one point. We just weren't... I think we were a little slow because, you know, it's the first time as a group. First time for Garvey in general. Well, got the controller. Hello, Boilet. How are you doing, adorable Boyle? Exclamation mark, Violet. The spooky area, true. About to get spookier. Dang, dude, that stupid, I don't know what I want to do with this magic. I think the wrong thing. Oh my gosh. I whipped so many of these stupid electrical bolts. Oh my god, that hurts so much. They're about to split up. Dude! Drink. Follow up. Really looking. They reformed. Delicious. Casually cracking face on my back. Damn it. Oh. There goes my drink. Oh, I'm out of potions. I won't need any more. Wow, the range on that was kind of silly. Okay, Helen, run distraction. I don't like you two. Ooh. Ooh. Should be one doggo soon. Oh. Or is it me going down first? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Nice save, James. No way! You got all three of us with that. No way. Dude, that chain goes out so fast. I don't even recognize it most of the time. Starting armament inflicts poison. Fire attack up. Oh yeah, starting armament inflicts poison. Fire attack up. Living taught you well. Shield protects. I did not have a good run. That was like I put pretty much everything into my levels because I just did not have any good weapons. Even my lightning bolts are tickling, which seem weird because I've had runs where my lightning bolts absolutely tear apart things. Bam, 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 bam. Needed in discard again. Whoops. Also, I realize you're probably gonna go through ad break here. Well. Yeah, James was smacking. Harvey was doing pretty good work too. He got me off the floor when he was up pretty fast. I don't know what the latency's like for James and Garvey because they're both in Australia. And I'm the host, so the little church, we can visit down here first. Temple or whatever you want to call this one. Cathedral. This one might be a cathedral. The headless dudes. Go ahead. Oh. I didn't expect him to attack that fast. Magic grass shield. Magic attack armor. I'm excited about that. And then there's a mine right here that we could go in right after, right? You're so cool by that. Oh my god, that ran through him. Didn't expect that to run through my dude and get to me. So many attacks that I just don't expect to do what they do. I end up getting hit because of it. Violet DB, they're very cool, yeah. Fire damage negation, lance. Not really anything for us, is it? Maximum 60. Mess with the sword for a little. There's a downstairs basement to kill the boss for this one, I think. Sometimes they just go farther than I expect them to. Great. It's the basement. No. Where's the basement? James found the basement. Didn't tell you where it is though. Ah, yes. This is going well for our timing. Ah, here it is. Ooh, Ancient Dragon Lightning. I haven't seen before. Rejection. Oh, but interesting. I don't need this one. Charging attacks. Very nice enough. Might rather save that slot for something else. Mausoleum Knight. Dragon Bolt Blessing. Like either any of the I don't like my stuff I'm getting. Getting BM'd on loot. I guess let's do the mine. No, this is Night Rain. It's a completely different game. I mean, it's Elden Ring Night Rain. Mute Luck Man. Here for the cave. No, you Dragon Slayer. You slayed a dragon, Dragon Slayer. Feels like a meme. Very stinky. Zozo Kitty Lena, Elden Face. Exclamation mark Violet. Okay. Gigabyte. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Stuff. Little Covenant. What do I say? Oh, I walked right into that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, trying to get into this fight. I believe the way is here. Maybe not the right time. Yo, FP costs. Here's a bow for you, Garby. Was there a thingy? Did we actually unlock a thingy here? Whoops. And as we killed the boss. There's the smithing stones. Oh god. No! No! What? I hit the smithing stones. It gave me this stupid bow. Bruh. 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 I hit the smithing stones. You saw it. Happened. I'm dying inside. Dude, my loot luck in this game, in the last game in this one, not so good. Not so great. Not so bueno. Not too happy about just what happened there. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. This means I'm probably not gonna get to upgrade my weapons. Freaking running around with a sword. What the heck? Started swinging that thing out the gate. How did that went by me? % maximum FP, I guess. That's pretty sizable amount of FP. Assuming I'll even have a good spell to use it with. Right. Buggin'. Decide. No. 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 Old Lord's Tongue. Expended spell duration 30%. Good for incantations if I can get something to enchant my sword, I guess. The sword I can't upgrade because I freaking... I die inside. I mean, we can always go to the other mine, right? Or is it that specific mine? And again, if we go through... Well, no, you guys will have a chance to pick something other than stones, too. What the heck? This dog came out of nowhere. This has the same little hole in the ground. Black blade, okay. Don't mind that. Yeah, we gotta kill this guy fast, don't we, actually? The ring's closing in. Oh wait, that's not what I thought it was. Oh, you guys took killing him fast than too hard. Discovered. Sorry. Gotta go. Ow. We're probably gonna have to go through the ickiness for a moment. Oh, that was not what I needed when we have to go through this ickiness. Okay, I guess you guys chose the right way to go. I chose the dumb way. It's not my games. Not my games. Trust. I've had better games. It's a shame I couldn't visit that golden thing to the ground. I guess I'm going into this fight with not much. Stupid freaking bow I got instead of smithing stones. Oh god, not this guy. Oh, of course he was for me first. That's my turn. Okay, we're actually getting this guy dealt with pretty quickly. I'm out of mana though, pretty much. Okay, now just the queen who's gonna get angry that her consort's dead. The bastion. Bastion. Bastion's a great distraction for all these little guys. And I get their ghosts. Okay, some ghosts. Necromancy, man. Necromancy. Beautiful. Okay. I don't feel so bad now, but still won't be able to upgrade things. Ooh, Dragon Communion incantations. Low HP, create holy ground, slowly restoring HP and improving defense. My incantations that I currently have aren't dragon incantations. So I guess I'm gonna have to go with the Great Holy Ground. A bit of extra healing if I get low, I guess. Bit of straight dying. But as the one great wise Brenty has said, no die. One bird I don't want to mess with. I've seen so many people fail trying to kill that thing. Where are you going, James? You do. That's the mine we already went through, right? We have to go all the way over there. Am I remembering incorrect? My stuff isn't so bad now. Where did I go up there? The fort's down there. What are you doing? Being smacked by random dudes, I guess. Oh, Garb and James are there. Isn't over here? Oh no, I just got ahead of them. Okay, time to find our way in. I assume the sewer's on the other side. I doubt this one's open. Maybe it's open, I don't know. Oh, this might be the open one. Yeah, this is the open one. Oh, that's the wrong buttons there. I got smacked for it. That was definitely not what I meant to do. Nothing amazing there. Those games where you start characters that have full kit of abilities. Oh my god. Let me just go boom. Tab. Oh, flame. The blade. That's the blade. Get rid of my claw. Full kit of Brindy. Brindy full kit. Oh, went the wrong way. I think, wait, no? It's just choosing different ways to go about it. Me? Ring is closing. I guess we could go to these mines. This is in the ring after we go to the church. Oh boy. Some mobs get their attacks out way faster than I think they will. I'm very bad about that. And some of them go super longer than I think they will. Yeah, which mines is the mine we didn't go to? No, the mine we didn't. We already went to this mine. No, didn't we? Dang. Because of the nature of the circle, though, you could probably kill the boss that's in the middle, right? Nah. He loves overall building weapons. So silly with how small she is. I like it too. I think it's funny. Durgan. 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 What Durgan? Oh. The tree spirit thingy. Never mind. I'm wrong. Just saw the head. What? Pardon me, I don't want you stank breath. Oh. I don't know what defines a successive attack. I don't get very much mana back on that. Push me away. No, I died. Dang it. Losing a level sucks. Losing a level in this game really sucks. Okay. What do we got? What? I guess this is alright. Like, this isn't what I thought it was. Maybe I want this. Yeah, fast attacks, fast follow-up. I'll make do with that, I guess. My way, James. Weapon James dropped is pretty good though. 95% of the base game. Oh my. What's going on up here? I don't think I want to know. Oh wait, I didn't level up at the bonfire. I didn't even visit the freaking bonfire. At least there's one over here at least. We go visit the thing, but you guys can start that. I guess the thing to get up there is up right here anyways. Okay. I have a suitable weapon. Doesn't cost any. Whoa. Oh, that backswing. That backswing. James is bullying him now. James is a bully. Bully, bully. Bully, bully. Into bully. Raised and hands weapons. I do want to do this mine just to make sure if this was the one we did or not. In this light here. Yeah, that was in here. My wing's already closing. Probably don't want to be trapped in here. Wings are closing, boys. We got to go. Outside. It's alright, the purple, Hack switchy, I can't get up. Purple weapon I got is pretty good. Thanks to James. James MVP on dropping that. Fist of God shall rain down upon them. Ida. We got move to low attack at HP, low HP. That might be a James thing. I think James is much more tanky. Grab a James. That. Oh god, these guys again. James staggers so hard. Stagger can go off. Give me my mana. This little... Something about this little doll just freaking beating him in the face while he's on the ground. That image is just so hilarious. You'd expect it from James's dude, but moving, I need to hit you multiple times to get my mana back. Oh, is that the healing circle? Yeah, that is. Last time I got out of this because I didn't know what it was. I thought it was something summoned. Bastion. These weapons are so good for her. This is like the best, one of the best weapons I feel like you could find for her. Holy throwing hands. Well, I could connect with him more. Runs away more often. Yeet. Yeah, yeet. No, I think I'll take the glink blades. A little random chip damage. Your daily testament right here. Good one, Burnty. Burnty says some pretty witty things here. Well, in any chat, honestly, you can catch a Burnty witting it up. Alright, level 11. Leaves me with nothing but a potential pickle. I wish you could sell stuff. Yeah, they're a love letter. Somehow. Nah. So, up. Got much else going on. Ah, I see you two have glint blades. Glint blade buddies. Smithing stones are. That's no bueno. Are you sure that the right smithing stones? If it's the purple one, you have to use it on a blue thing, which means you have to buy the blue one first to upgrade it to blue if you're trying to upgrade something from gray. Purple only works on the blue. Noise is also crazy, yeah. Until you're delivering those holy verses. Yeah, the blue only work on the gray and then the purple only work on the blue. Your blue bow don't want to upgrade with the purple stone. I can give it a shot. There you go. Congratulations. Your turn. Yeah, no, you have to use a hammer. You can find the hammer next to the shopkeeper in the world too. But this one's all whited out like this. Time to throw some holy hands. I mean, Garb is ready over there. Hey, was he smacking the stones on his bow, wondering why it wasn't working? Get in there. Time to Bible thump the boss. We just need James to stagger the dogs like he was staggering everything else this run. James is popping off. Things are staggered, I can get my mana back and shoot more crazily blades. Enjoying it? Good, good. Gosh, oh no, I got it. in chase right now. Get him, Helen. You are a stagger king. It's so hilarious when doll follows up. It's honestly the best when the doll follows up. This tiny lady just... That was right. I didn't have the right thing out. I was hoping to AoE. Oh! Holy evening, heal me. We're bodying him this time, more or less. Ow. Didn't think he was gonna get me on the return stream. Oh! Honestly, didn't think he was gonna fall up. Didn't think he was gonna fall off on that. I was like, okay, he just hit with that chain, he's gonna move. No. Like, you're lunch now. Chain pushes them to the ground, grab them by the collar and just punch. Oh. Yeah, I was looking at chat, wasn't I? Come on, get me up, buddy. My skeleton practically got me up on his own. There you go. Skelly bow. And Garby. I assume Garby shot me there once or twice. I always get caught in the crossfire. Oh. Frederick. I ran out of mana and I haven't been able to hit them with my super effective move because they keep moving. Okay, we need James up. I get James up. I just do this and I hit them tons. Who are you? Give me my mana. Hey, second time's a try for Garby. There you go, Garby. Second game a win for Gorb. It's Gorbin. James carrying. James put the dog down. Let's go. I think it was a little erratic, but hey, it worked. American Communion. Cured meats and medicinal boluses. Strength 3. Fundamentalist incantations. Spells more art gauge. Magic attack. Group poison resistance. Sleep plus mine too. Hate the Grey Bow. Hello. Where is my mana? Was due last night. Give it up already. That's the majority of what got me killed in that fight, though, to be honest, is I was just trying to punch him and get my mana back. Could have been more tactful about it. Wait until James got one down and punched him. But I was having fun punching the dogs with the light blades. What can I say? Guardian, where are you? Un momento, por favor. By the way, Garby, you should be able to turn in your pocket watch to the lady with the robe, or getting to the dog. You should unlock the character. A map for this. Yeah, go talk to the lady with the robe. Come on. There you are.
Oh, there you are. You found me just what I needed. I am in your debt. You've earned a name for yourself and proven that you belong here with us.
Just looking up at him. Look at her.
You seem intent on keeping them at arm's length. That matters little.
He's so smart.
As long as we can work together.
Small kids. A small cute. Small makeup brush. Trying to escape from the encroachment of night, I awoke. Checking my joints, I traced my way through the clouded memories. But where was I? And why did the air smell of must and mold? I needed to know what was going on. That is where I decided to begin. She can smell! Brinty, you can confirm. She can smell. As I have fought alongside the others of the round table hold, some of the fog surrounding my memories have lifted. I look into the mirror. I remember my name is Daphne, daughter of the prestigious house of Northern Croft, family of master puppeteers. But then, upon the day of a fearsome storm, the night swallowed the entirety of the family estates. It was only on that day that I became the revenant, beyond the figure of the stall. In the mirror, I conceal the ways in which the night eats away at me. As I apply cosmetics given to me by the Iron Menial, I recall his words to me. In your memories is a whole of non-inconsequential signs. Seems that the night is using this to toehold to boot. The recluse was the one who made this observation, but I know not how much she is worth my trust. That aside, I cannot grow accustomed to applying makeup with my own hand. Back at home, someone would have done it for me. Task finally complete, I caressed the smoothness of my cheek. Now I come to think of it. What was the name I gave it? This doll. Look into the mirror. The night would eat away at me more and more. Pitiful. Here's my darling baby, carved by my grandfather. Called her by a name, but I don't know if I'll ever recall it now. Instead, I stroke her face. I must find a way to purge my body of the night that is nesting within. In the case, I believe, it's this priestess. Wowee. You pretty lady. Yes. Hello, Kitty the Clown. What's up? Right, that's the talking to the witch. She said talking to the witch, or recluse. I call her the witch. Really, the recluse. Oh, it even has an exclamation mark. Oh, wait, she's... Yeah, where? Yeah. They're blind. Oh, okay. I gotta talk to you. Loomis is cute.
We need to think of something. Listen carefully. Your condition, the contamination, it's spreading. If it continues, you'll
Yes, I have S faith.
again. You must conquer this.
That's why the weapon you gave me was so huge.
You might say the words, but deep down, you do not believe them. Go to see the witch.
Loomis.
She should be able to help.
All you. See, she calls her the witch.
Go to see
Go see the witch. She didn't call her the outcast. Go see the outcast. Go see the witch. I'm not alone. Yeah, you should have a thing to buy in the... by the way, Garby, you should have a thing to buy in the from the pot friend.
yes.
Another item.
You have surrendered
And that one will let you start the Revenant unlock.
are powerless to resist its allure.
Like a pocket mirror or something.
Whether or not it can be kept in check.
Once you've unlocked it.
Entirely dependent upon thee.
First lady did.
Please sit when thou art sure of mine.
Sure of mind. I'm
Close
sure of nothing.
thine eyes. Find the thing of which thou art afeard.
Oh, is this gonna be another mini dungeon? I guess Garby can take the time to unlock Revenant. Ooh, I'm in a house. Manor. A mansion. Builder grind. Didn't even think to try to unlock the Revenant. Edgar Blackcoat Northerncroft. Esteemed patron of the house Northerncroft. This is my dad. Father? Father, is that you? Me? Me? Ah. Bastion! Exploding. Okay. Just gotta wait for them to all explode on Sebastian. Or Frederick can take a turn. Sacrificing your family members all over again. Look at Sebastian, or Frederick go. Get him, Frederick, get him! Corrosion is slowly dying out with these guys. Alright, Helen. I think it's your turn to take over. Enemy fell. Let's go! I'm a winner. Examine. An ordinary doll carved with inexpert letters that read, "My darling little Daphne." Daphne. I am a real girl. I am a real girl. I was a doll all along. Oh, little thingy. Guess we're done. Boy, suppose we're done. Got a relic that gives you more stance breaking, and you think one of the weapons you got in that one gave you more. I mean, stance breaking isn't a very effective thing. It lets your teams go. Lets your team members go ham. Ooh, got a chalice. Different thingy. Dolls too have their dreams, this I know. The daughter of the house softly caresses my cheek. Let's put on a little makeup, Daphne. I always like having my makeup done. Caress the cheeks of the face that looks back at from the mirror. These fingers have not warmth, nor the softness I expect. Seems I must face again what transpired on that stormy night. I think being a raider suits you, James. Like you're a space wolf. Who am I talking to this time? Witch again. Okay. I have no qualms talking to the witch. I really think the witch is a cool character too. I just like to Revenant a little bit more. There's a situation where I wasn't playing the Revenant. I would either playing the stealthy lady or whatchamacallit.
Upon the next attempt. Yes. A fine girl thou art.
Oh, am I sitting on chicken? How nice of the witch to be helping me go through my trauma. I wish to remember stuff was easier to start, but the matchmaking board is rough for solo play. Yeah, the fact that not everybody gets their thing complete at the same time is also very, why? Why can't everyone just have it complete at the same time? Maybe that's why me and Save were in queue so long earlier. Maybe I still had my remembrance on. Me and Save were in queue earlier on his stream. He was gonna do one game to end his stream off of. I think I was in my remembrance still. I think you have to leave it. Well, I mean, I know I have it on now, but I think I had it on then. But I didn't realize it took your queue. No, it was putting you in a different queue. Oh my. Things have changed in here. Oh, I muted the end. Whoops, sorry. Oh. Sebastian! Yeah, know this? That's not Sebastian. How much for distraction? Oh, thought I heard the stagger noise. It was just that getting ready to charge. It was just that getting ready to charge. Oops. Whoops. I hope your unlocking the Revenant is going well, Barbie. I imagine that's what you're doing. Once you buy the item off the pot friend, you talk to the ghost on the map. Okay, well. As much as I like fighting things that attack super fast in small rooms. Okay. There you go. Didn't know what I was getting into myself there. Not well. Yeah, I got another chalice. Very cool. I should check that out. I probably should have checked that out before doing this. See what colors I could match up. Let's see. Ah. Oh, is that me? Is that Daphne? Do you think it was the doll? That face. That would be spooky to see. That would be a spooky face to see. Cold stare. Oh. Knocked out. Now I possess y'all. My dying breath. Oh. I think my head just got questioned. Tragic. Rich family could not afford security. Depend off one crazy man. traumatizing that'd be. You want to see what Wilder's story is from the little you read his lore card? Honestly, it's kind of crazy. I didn't expect them to put this much lore into the characters in the game. Like, I figured maybe they're gonna have some sort of lore. Maybe there's some backstory stuff you could find out. Aww. Isn't that sweet? Two of my favorite characters.
Thou art good to thy word, my dear. So, what is thy desire?
Oh, that was so sweet. Now I want to see like art of that. I mean, that moment in itself is art, but
Indeed, though scattered thou wast, thou art now whole. All is well.
that was pretty cool. Can dig it. God, she's so short. I love it. Huh? Remembrance. What portrait? I grasped the portrait and faced the mirror. Daughter of the house is no more. You'll never caress my face again, no matter how I yearn. I never was a human, and now the mantle of the doll no longer fits me. There's but one thing I must accomplish. For every reason I become the Revenant. Bring an end to the night of the storm. Oh wait, so she's always been a doll. I just thought she was, the daughter. It sounds like. Right, well, I'll figure this out in a moment. Ad break's gonna be here in a minute, and we skipped like the last two, kind of, sort of. So, I will go ahead and I'll let me in the background there, and I'll be right back in like a few minutes, guys. This will give you Garby time to finish the Revenant, maybe. I'll be right back. Alright, Dragon Slayer, there is no way. There is no way you did that, Dragon Slayer. Boy. Boy. Hold on, I'll show you guys what happened. I have to actually show you guys now because I turned off the Twitter integration. Felt a little awkward with just my Twitter being nothing but Throne sometimes. Boy. Dragon Slayer, you mad lad. Hold on, I can't see this over game. I'm gonna turn game capture off to temper. Boy. Hold on, let me turn to normal size. Happy 1st of June from Australia. Are you calling this a... Are you calling this a Pride Month gift? Oh my god, Dragon Slayer. I can't believe it. I can't believe you, Dragon Slayer. Anytime someone says, I wonder if she'll notice, or says something sus in chat that's like, and there's nothing else in chat that I didn't notice. I'm just like, okay, what did they do? Time to check Throne. This is a gay call out or something. Oh my goodness. Also, yes, happy Pride Month, everyone. Congratulations, happy Pride Month. You know what, Dragon Slayer? This is the first thing that popped into your head? Ah, yes. Today I'm gonna buy someone an expensive gift on Throne. It just casually pops into my head, you know? After, you know, already getting them something relatively expensive a bit ago. Bruh. Oh my goodness, Dragon Slayer. When you refer to happy 1st of June, you mean? I mean, if you want to consider this an early birthday gift, that's next month. You're gonna say get it for her for birthday month? You know, Dragon Slayer, you're not allowed to get me anything for my birthday. You're not allowed to get me anything for my birthday, Dragon Slayer. Come on. Should I? The answer may surprise you. You did! You see the answer. It's right in front of us. You're not allowed to get anything for my birthday, Dragon Slayer. You've already done too much. Gosh dang it, Dragon Slayer. I don't know what to do with you. I don't know what to do with you. That's wild. That's wild. You know who's wild? Dragon Slayer's wild. Dragon Slayer's wild. Pretty wild. Wild, that guy. Except for You have a permit to be silly guy? Permit to be a little bit wild? Is that what you have? Is that what you have? Is that what you have? Tell me. Alert at you. My goodness, Dragon Slayer. That's wild. Can't believe it. Dragon Slayer's IP from Throne. I think you can actually buy, technically, block people, but they can always get around it through other means, but... It does mean, though, that I could just pick up the, rest of the Sapphires Kane books. I can read the other Sapphires Kane books in bed with a Kindle. So that's pretty cool. I can now pick up any of the 40k books without having to worry about paying 200 books a book. I assume that's why you did it, to some extent. Is it a worthwhile extent? Probably not, but you know, gosh dang it. Oh my goodness. Garby, how goes the Revenant? You okay over there? Got her good, cool. Oh gosh. A worthy cause. Can't believe you guys. White. Blue, green, white. Okay, so I got these two things. Old portraits, a blue. Expand own HP to fully heal nearby allies when activating art. Triggers Ghost Flame explosion during ultimate art activation. What's Ghost Flame explosion, Burnty? Power up when fighting alongside family. I mean, whenever increase rune acquisition for self and all allies, that's a must. Right? Like, straight up more runes for the whole squad. Okay. Explosions that spread frost. I mean, that's cool. But that feels very detrimental when I could be using this slot for literally anything else. Yeah, it depends on the amount of runes, but... I mean, when you're talking thousands of runes, 5% does matter. This is a new challenge. This can be any color, okay. Sorcerer's Rise mechanism? I have no clue what Sorcerer's Rise is. Their chalices, I'll check that in a moment, but... Wow. Interesting. Faith is pretty solid. I just go with that frame. Permanent door. Games. Oh, Revenant triggers Ghost Flame explosion during ultimate activation. But what happens if you have two of them? You trigger 2 Ghost Flame explosions? Interesting. But yeah, these are my other chalices, weren't they? I have red, red, green, blue, blue, yellow, and then now blue, green, prismatic. Choose anything. Gosh dang, I still can't believe you, Dragon Slayer. Wasn't getting anywhere trying to find physical copies. See, that's the crazy thing. To get the next two books, like if you were to get the next two books, and you need to include like shipping and stuff, it's probably about the same price as a freaking Kindle. And that doesn't even include other potential books I would be interested in potentially, you know, looking into. Like I was going to be looking into the Lady Commissar. What was her name? I only looked at it once because it's at the back of the book, but I'll see books. Yeah, Dragon Slayer's a mad lad, dude. Anyways, I'm good with it. Are you working on your remembrance, James? Do you have a remembrance to be working on? So which one you gotta do? I'm very curious about how many more rooms you get though. Power up a lot when you're fighting alongside a family. I don't know how much that's worth either. Like if that's 5%, then maybe that particular one isn't that great. But like if it, I don't know, 10% could be a lot. Knowing you, Senta. Hello, Senta. How are you doing, nice lady? Rain, Serena Rain, yeah. I couldn't find her book really either. Sunflower. Right, well, I guess we try another boss then. Oh wait, I got something about a cosmetic, didn't I? You have to do the remembrance stuff. You get powerful artifacts in a chalice.
Champion, I have installed a dressing room next to the study. If you have other garments you would prefer to don, it is yours to use as you will.
Mr. Brindicus. Brindicus Rex. Dragon Slayer Opiist. Need to read those. You're doing a read of the Ghost series of it. Gaunt's Ghost. I also want to read that at some point. Just again, physical books. I wasn't being too in a rush about it, right? But now, I mean, with a Kindle, some of those books are pretty cheap. Change garb when you change appearance of the character. Bring virulent bodies. Darkness. Ooh. Like what's her face? The lady who tells you to hug her bosom or something or whatever. You know what I mean? Hugs you and kills you. It looks like this one's just a bit more cleaner. The one that asks her, yeah, the free hugs lady. That's what that's like, right? I haven't seen it in a while. First thing I thought of though. 35,000 though. You can get change garb via dresser for the time. Bigger hat. You can get a bigger hat. 35,000. You can get a bigger hat. Don't mind that the dress is also really pretty. Bigger hat. So edgy. Yo, look at that bird. Look at that bird though. So far, I think the bird gets the coolest transitions. bird rock's the coolest one so far. Neat. If I were playing Iron Eye, I'd probably get that one. I like the outfit. I don't much care for the coloration. I don't much care for the mask, but everything else is pretty cool. Yeah, Wilder so far is just like the least transformative, I guess. Least transformative is Wilder. Most transformative is Bird. Relatively transformative. Relatively transformative. Right? Hey yo, look at you! Look what you could be rocking. Look at you, James. You could be a mammoth. Mammoth gator. This looks like it's a mammoth gator. Mammoth gator. Mammoth gator. Mammoth gator. It's pretty wild. That one's really cool too. Interesting. I mean, these ones aren't too crazy. I mean, going from white to black is night and day, right? Like, but it's not like standoutish. That's pretty cool. This guy doesn't change all that much either. He seems to change at least a bit more than Wilder. Or at least it feels more different than Wilder's. Yeah, more Gothalito, yeah. And the darkness skin now. Are you gonna dress like that, Zenny? Are you gonna get you dressing like this, Zenny? Or do you help your sister get this dress? I kid. Alright, we should probably play a game, huh? Oh, how the heck did I get in here? What? Where am I? The heck? How the heck can I get in here? A freak? Happened. Well, I got a new helmet and then had to look for clothes to match and just dyed his normal stuff. Alright, guys, good? I guess I just picked thing. I guess it really doesn't matter what we fight, we just go down the list, right? I think me and Save tried the gapping maul earlier. Didn't turn out so well. We got to it though. We got it like 2/3 health. 2/3 health. Dude, the Raider gets some pretty cool changes. But I do think though that the bird has the coolest transformative look though. Danger Pickle 2, Electric Boogaloo. So Dragon Slayer, I still can't believe you. I still can't believe you, Dragon Slayer. Thank you, but also I still can't believe it. Dragon Slayer's a mad lad. How are you doing, Zenny? What have you been up to? Uh-oh. You know. You can actually go in there. I saw that earlier with save. Pretty wild. Pretty wild there. Hand? Hands, guys. The hand. Don't think we want to mess with the hand, but there. First camp, we're already at 4k runes, 4.1k runes. That's not bad. We got our first level. Oh, I mean, you already usually get your first level from any first camp anyways, but I think it's normally around like 3k something, right? I'm going. But we should stop by this church. It's right here. Don't see a reason why not. Oh, I don't see a reason why not. You're at the beach? I hope you had fun at the beach. Noodleman beach episode. Farming stone. Hello, purple. Briefly makes allies of foes. Oh. I thought it was making foes of allies. I read that my brain registered that backwards. My brain registered that backwards. Find the bird's dainty feet when running around. Really hilarious. A bird can't help being a bird. Can't help its chicken legs. No, why double played. The hole is right here, right? Yeah. Love a good talisman. Memes! Divine fortification, holy damage negation, projection, it's threads, countless sticky threads launching them forwards. Okay. Sounds like memes. Try it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, I have my heal out. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm throwing. There's a pestilence. No, that's... What does pestilence do? You're debating on swapping the bird because I have better shield. You get reset relics for the remembered stuff. You want to see what world I can get? What if... Do you know what pest stats do, Garby, or Grinty? We damage negation. Well, we're already starting off with myth stuff again. This is at least a fast attacking weapon for regenerating mana. Is it damage? It reminds me of those things that those bug things, the shrimps, the giant shrimps, tossed out. If anything, I guess that could be good. Right? It costs more. Especially for the amount of mana that it costs. I definitely remember the centipede dude doing more damage than I'm doing with that, that's for sure. Oh, hello. The ring is closing in. I don't know if we want to do this. We haven't had one. Oh, I guess we're doing a live. Nox warriors. Oh. Okay. It's a rude dragon. Popping this now so we can get this over with. Just kill the Nox warriors. Try and kill the Nox warriors. Dude, did my skeleton bro really just yeet his beam into the air? Fired his laser right up in there. Oh. Rest well tainted. Yeah, I don't know. Not good. Guys, I think we messed up. I think we messed up. I think we just leave. I think we just leave. We could we come back from that? Sure, but that's pretty abysmal. That was pretty abysmal. We're level 2 with no runes. I don't know if you guys got any good weapons, but I sure didn't. Talisman is a meme. Do more damage with one claw attack. This isn't what you're pointing to. I guess I'll run by it. Oh, the guy's not here. Oh, the pot friend. There's a bunch of pot friends. Food sorceries. That's a bow within food sorceries. Yeah, no, we're in trouble. What frick is this? Didn't know this is here. Oh, hello. I don't think we gotta fight you. Paul barely did anything go. Oh! Everything has gone horribly wrong this match. It would be faster to run it back, but there's no way to simply leave. You actually have to like go to main menu. New session and return to title menu. Penalty, see? Penalty. It doesn't give you a penalty for I mean, we could just wait to die to the night 1 boss. If you have a full group, it shouldn't incur a penalty. What's the point of having a penalty with your full group? It's true, you can get us relic. Oh, James felt someone. James is having a moniker of success, I guess. Hello, Remio. Dear Femio, our dear boy Remio. How did you get felled when it's you so hard? Oh man, Law of Casualty, guys. And Bestial Sling, my favorite. Good. As I am doing so good. Restoration on tax, sure. don't even have enough to level right now. Up on me. Good for kids, laws of casualty. Ninja Bun Bun, thanks for the 49 months. Very pog of you. Automatically retaliate on. Ah, yes! Spell purposely wants me to get hurt. Well, the boosting is up here, so we gotta get running, Gorby. And there's probably another way too, to be honest, but I'm taking this one. Not as much as I would like to go into there and fight some stuff, I should probably go to the other side and get that thing to be level 3 for this upcoming fight. That's probably better than nothing. There's Naraka by 0.2. There we go. There's something. Iridex Magma. Okay. Actually something to do. Gray, but better than Laws of Casualty. Like. How much I need to level? Okay. Measly 4K right now. Hot in 4K. I'm enjoying this game so far. I really am. But this Smash in particular is not a greatest day. That is for certain. Go up. Go up the cliff. What? Why am I not landing on that other one? Okay. A spider. Weird. Spooderman, Spooderman. James is intent on carrying. He shall carry. He'll carry both of us on his broad shoulders. Uh oh. That's weird. Not for the faint of heart on scooters. Ow. Baba. What am I doing? What's my character doing? Hello? Game? Let me summon something? Oh, spider got the beam. Naturally. Very spider coded to have a giant beam. Actually, no one's dying today. Decided no. I'm slowed by spider rats. Hello, Chilla. How are you doing today? Lava. I guess that lava's not hurting him because his body doesn't touch the ground, I guess. You know? Okay. Very cool. Ow. Oh. And there goes Gorba. That was perhaps probably the worst game I've had yet. That is perhaps probably the worst game I've had yet. That was indeed a run. About all you can say about it. I can assure you I got no relics worth using. Is it from Dark Souls 1? I don't remember a giant spider. Oh, I do. I remember giant spider lady. Remember giant spider lady. Giant topless spider lady. By the way, you can skip that part. Push the start button or whatever. Okay, so yes, my propensity of getting useless weapons early on in that round did me no good. To be fair, that epi I got wasn't bad. Dink donk. Probably got the dink donk. Incarnations. So. Damage negation at low HP. Hit up this Grace to get a level up. Looks like this one's open in the front. Something about just hitting people in the back with this character is amazing. Hello, Jared of Jaredness. Thank you so very much for the 51-month running. What are you up to, Jared? How are you doing today? Have you played Jared? Yeah, why not? I will edgy girl this. Great, nice. What I really need is a fast weapon now, I guess. I don't know. Oh god, I thought that was one of you. Uncharging attacks? That might be for you, James. Charge sorceries. No, because that doesn't affect charge incantation. Right? Might as well keep the scythe on me for a moment. The damage reduction. Just punch him in the bum. Star Fist. HP restoration on hack. Fire. Pause charge attack. I guess we're going start. Charge fist. Guys, I have the best luck with weapons. So much streamer luck going on right now, guys. Surely. You know what all my luck went into? Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer took it all. The Penance. The thingy revealed the bug. You guys can start heading that way. Oh my god, no. Press the wrong button. I had my Star Fist two-handed. It's incorrect. Come back here, little bug. I got some fists. Got some fists for you. Some fists for you too. You want some? Want some fists? Some fists for all of you. I'm going to come in, you guys. Anyone there doesn't know yet the visual codex, you can look at the start. Character skills the best at. Use knowledge, find very useful. Yeah. I think I need a mute button for Discord. Wait, I was muted in Discord? Oh. Whoops. But did you guys not have a key? Am I the one with the key? Only one with the key? Oh wait, no, you're already fighting. I didn't know this giant health bar brain all over the place. Basking in my luck. Do hands, guys. That's just gonna be forever my thing on this character. I'm just gonna be a little doll who throws hands. My new thing, guys. Boog. I'll catch up with you guys again. I'm gonna go get Bug. You got me. Specific attacks HP. Oh, hello wolves. Hi wolves. Oh, I guess there is a mine over there, huh? You guys in the mine soon? We need our upgrade stones at some point, yeah. Fire damage negation. Look at me. I'm throwing hands, Burnty. I'm throwing hands. This doll's got fists. Balls, apparently. The singular inclusion of balls. One of my mods can, put that over there. Honestly, I'm partially surprised it was, wasn't lolly with how Twitch is. How the world is. Lord's heal. Come on, guys, at least I got a heal for us. You know, they say let sleeping giants lie. I say beat them up with your fists. Alright, let's make sure to get the smithing stone this time. No clue what happened last time. Nothing. Oh, Starlight Shard. Using one hand. I was like, why is it not beating them up? I'd do it. Alright, ring's starting to shrink again. We gotta get out the way we came. Ba, 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 beetle over there. Searching beetle at Mock Jesus. I'm full on my things. I have 2 already. Yeah, I guess we go doing now. I guess I'm punching. Okay, Frankie, I still have plenty of punches left in me. Because that seems to be what I am meant for in this game now. These doll hands are meant for punching. Ever heard of puppet boxing? That's me. That is a big ass crab. Gather around for me for a nice heal, ladies. That's James's question. I think you got it right. Ghost crab. Ghost crawler. Guys, look, it's ghost crawler. It's ghost crawler. I don't know what I'm accumulating, but I don't like it. Probably unaccumulated it. Unaccumulation. Meticulations. Okay, this giant crab. It's slowly walking away from me is enough to— oh, death bite. Ah, that's what that was. We have accumulated too much death blight. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna throw hands with you anyways. Just walking. Things can walk away from me punching them. Bro. I don't even. Whatever. Things. I don't even have a range weapon right now. And then my seal gave me a freaking usable ability. Bestial Sling. Yippee. I guess Sebastian is just gonna have to put in some work. Whatever ghost I can get from killing these dudes. Yeah, no, this boss kinda sucks. Frederick, you get him. When my ult's up, by the way, we can't accumulate the death plague, so next time my ult is up, I'll you guys know. Now he's just running willy-nilly through us, okay. Very cool. I'm gonna throw hands, rat. My ult's up. Get close to me. Actually, you guys are already close to him. I'm coming. Oh my god. I didn't move. Alright. There's a period where you can't get the death stuff if you drop my thing. Good use of my ult is aggression on this stupid boss. Okay, I think that's the stupidest boss I've encountered yet. Other than that. Okay, sure. I do have a goal key. The closest goal is a fair bit away, though. Either way. The other one would be closer, I guess, technically. And then there's a church right next to it. Oh, you want to go underground into the lava zone? You can get some really good stuff down there, as far as I've seen. You do this, idiots, the mobs drop to cure boluses. That's annoying. Whoa, no, leave me alone. Gargoyle has murdered too many people. Gargoyles are insane. Run. Gargoyle jump scare. Pergola ends run. I've already seen it too many times. I've seen it too many times. Oh my god, 42k. He has a Cyberpada. He has a Cyberpada. It's 42k though. Ready? Oh, you have a rune that reduces your shop price, don't you? Pull it up faster than I thought you would. I didn't know he was gonna do two. It'll be quick, yeah. Guilty. Shove the spiked ball in his bum. Happened. Well, down, 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 down by the river. I still don't have a good casting implement. Thus. Okay, Garb, you can have the other one, I guess. Sense in me having that if I have these, honestly. I just need a good seal. Honestly, without a good seal, the legendary might have been better, but seal with these lets me cast a bunch of oh my god. Stop. Oh. Give me Gorb. I guess the wrong button. Oh man, you know, I love having all this magic attack that I can probably use right now. It's a slow weapon. It was like a big club or something. If anything, it'd probably be best on James. Maybe, I don't know, but it had casting set on it too, though. I don't know. And pass him? Okay. Got it, Chief. Roger. Oh, ow. I couldn't really avoid that one. Not if I wanted to keep running. Race. Creepy crawlies. They trying to throw hands like me, real for real. I got where I needed to be anyways. Hello. Oh. That garb if you want to get distracted. Dang. Go aggressive and up in no die. I knew it was about to end there. That's like unfortunate. If you can kill the dragon, you should just kill the dragon. Yeah, Garb, we should probably just kill the dragon. now you can hit me. So close. I don't know if it's gonna spawn me down there, to be honest. Not close enough. It's gonna suck. It picked the stupid cannon. I do not have... He's the fuck out, Garby. I would have drunk before using that, but I don't know if we're gonna get out. So can't drink while bird, I guess. I should have leveled up. What am I doing? I had a whole bunch of runes. I should have leveled up. Oh my god. It's right next to the thingy. Dude, this is scuff. I have nothing great. Except for legendary, I guess. I'm just still on his way out there somewhere. Oh gosh, James is still way out there. I don't know if James can get over there. I already lost everything. It doesn't matter if I die again. But it does, because I'm gonna get the little ring. Oh boy, he's over there. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let it kill me. It'll put me back in the ring with more potions than I currently have. Have another ring, but whatever. Bruh, if I just should have used my runes, I wasn't gonna get out of there alive. Because James obviously didn't, but oh gosh. I was about to say, was it... Oh, it spawned me back here. What? Okay. Well. And no pots. Got it. Off my channel. Yeah, that's okay. I don't need pots. I am my own healing. I throw hands. This is me now. I'm the doll who throws hands. That's just how it is for me. My new playstyle for this character. Throw hands. Herb always is a little out of range when I try and heal. A little. Stinky hippo crocodile thingy is here. Screw you, I'm throwing hands. Throwing hands with the Crucible Knight. Wait, I'm gonna pop this before I got. Oh, never mind. Didn't last as long as I thought it was going to. It's a little shorter. God, I feel like that thing needs like 1 or 2 seconds more. I mean, it can come in clutch for sure, but... It wasn't even a Crucible Knight, it was a freaking hippo thing. Rhino, whatever the hell this thing is. Oh. Ripperoo. Was not a bad attempt, there's just some things that went wrong. And I was stuck without an incantation the entire game. Perfect weapon. No incantation to use the mana I was getting with it. The only offensive incantations I had were Rock Sling and the freaking Bug Thing early on. Oh, yeah, the Bug Thing was last run. The only thing I had potentially was Rock Sling. And if I was gonna be using that. I just need some better RNG. I just need some better items. The little doll in the melee the whole time, freaking punching things all game. And I pet that doll. Oh, Gorb gonna try a dog dude. You can pet Gorb. 39 minutes. These games aren't very conclusive to taking breaks on time. I know Save said they're like 20 minutes. They're not 20 minutes. They're like 30 to 40 minutes at maybe longer, depending on the game. I don't play these games all the time, you know, so I think I do okay for someone who doesn't play these games. Would have gotten on the creator fine, except you alt tab to tell you how to get out, and it turns out keyboard. Oh. I knew how to get out. I was trying to get Garby. A legendary weapon in which, or the other, I got the stupid cannon because I double tapped the button. But it didn't matter because I already had my perfect weapon. It was just, maybe I could have gotten a seal. Maybe the other thing was a seal. I didn't even see it happen so fast. Hit the skip button. I have seen us jumping off a cliff enough times. Enough cliff jumping. Bro, I was getting black flame after black flame after black flame yesterday. I was getting all the black flames. That's the only incantation I really need. so I don't want to fight you. Or are we gonna let that dog out? Oh, James just fighting. Fine, we do need a level. Look at James already smashing out. Stagger on that character is honestly amazing. What's up, Brandy? Your run go either crazy good or crazy dumb. First Remembrance and Wild. Was there bewilderment? Not poison. It was him. May someone get poisoned? I don't think so. Seems my summon does not get poisoned and is smacking nothing happily. Oh my gosh. Point blank me. James is stabbing that thing right in its plant hole. These ghost plants are very effective. Oh. Acts like you used fire grease. I see. I think we just wiped out that whole camp's worth of experience. Well, no, actually. For level 2, it's not that big of a difference. Leaving the thingy. Bruh. Oh. I expected to stagger that guy. He just ignored my swings and was like, I'm gonna hit you now. I think this is once again, we have been dropped. I hate this one. Subjective is probably one of my least favorite places to be. All the stupid poison flowers. It takes so long to kill them. I don't even know if the XP is worth it. Alright. Ease would ease, as they say. Oh, you picked up me. Did you? I was already down at level 3 anyways. Oh my god. He's... a frick? Gatling. He's got Gatling crossbowed. If they picked up my experience, we're gonna have a real big problem. Dude, if you mess up early on, I feel like the run's pretty much over. Like, it doesn't feel good to play the rest of the run if you get bodied so early. It just doesn't. You mess up late on, like after day 1 or like near the end of day 1, sure, whatever. Sucks, but move on. You mess up like level 3, level 2, and die multiple times. Not feel great. Okay, well, lightning spear. Something. Workable ability. Or use surgical. A bit of fire. It's burn so brightly. Yeah. I don't mind getting the heck out of here. Yeah, time matters so much in this game. Falling behind. The way to go. Time to mine some uranium. Have fun with that, noodle man. I'm not cute. That's cute. Flamethrower. I think the thing that throws me off about the smithing stones is you have to add it to your inventory. I guess so. Hold on to the club. I wasn't expecting that to one shot. No qualms with it, though. Rich some uranium, drop a nuke. The witch has a nuke. I don't remember which combination of magic it is, but the right combination of magic absorption can drop a freaking tactical nuke. A bug drop. Rating ability. Wait, yeah. Have you considered snacking? I guess you could. Golden hippopotamus. Definitely golden about this dude. Flame! Burn! Flamethrower is actually doing some damage. Man, this produces a flame. Power of faith. Talisman. There you go. You can have that, James. Assume you sometimes charge your attacks up. Big hits, big stagger. Yes, it's 3 slots and one of them was prismatic, so you could pick any color in it. Assuming you'll probably has a prismatic slot as well. Chat rat. Okay. Leaping dragon. Okay. Warm up round. Phase 1. Like me shooting it with lightning. Bile, 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 bile. Stink. Dropping stink everywhere. I want my mana back. Let me consecutively attack you. Just a little mana for consecutive attacking. It's important nonetheless, I suppose. Nice. Games Master. Thunder. Thunderball. We call down the thunder. We got low HP, holy ground, damage effect. Longer invincibility frames during evasive. Just improve dodging. Not dying means you're doing something, I guess. No die, as the wise Brentimus once said. Hello, Ultra Vegeta, how have you been? Ooh, Ravage. Yeah, let's go for it. No time for sitting around. Let's see. Oh, hello, Beast in a Fur Marzula. Yeah. Ah, I think we're technically in a better spot than we were last time. I at least have a talisman. damage ability on it. Keeping gargoyle. Oh. Props to teams who get the gargoyle done. It ain't us. I don't have a really good fast attack. Black Flame! That's like a seal. Want the God Stitcher. Well, maybe we'll get something better. 1. This is a second boss attempt. Granted, this is only like my second day of playing. The first one wasn't necessarily that long of a session. You upgrade here? Wait. If you have something you want to upgrade, go for it. But let's go. Oh, that's right. Yes, you go down this cliff, don't you? Just jumping down to a spot. Because whatever you upgrade to purple now could turn into a legendary at that one altar. Fine. Oh! I was not looking. The seals. Black flame. Flame. More likely to break stance. I know who could use that. But I mean, mine will help add to James's anyways. Team effort with that. Hello, summon. Okay, there. I press the button and go. Oh, that's longer than I expected. That's a great sword, right? Magma Whimscale sword. I don't know if that's a great sword. Probably too slow for me. None of these boys. Yeah, I've only beaten the dog. Yeah, I probably should have ran back to heal up, shouldn't I? Didn't have I got more mana. Standing around thinking about the sword. Great swords are great, don't get me wrong. But they're not meant for her. This character, I need a fast weapon because my weapon doesn't deal that much damage anyways. I essentially use a weapon to try and whack something really fast and get mana back to cast more spells. I got caught in Garb's crossfire. Dodged the way I was facing. That one was a Garb shot, no? Yeet. Hello, Devil. How are you? Fire Flame Burge. I'll go with recovery of stamina. Oh, yes. Well, good morning. I do alright, thanks for asking. These guys are placing a meeting on me. There's one on the way. You guys get the party started. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Only worth it if I can get it quick. Probably. Angry Mountain. Hit FP. There. It does blow up pretty, doesn't it, Corb? Game's already hard at work. No. Neat. Neat. Oh, that missed James and the dragon. What? Neat. Neat. I flame sun, won't you come and destroy my enemies? That's a big ol' rock. Need something with faster attacks. Oh gosh, I thought I was gonna dodge that. Went pretty smooth though. Dragon Convenience, y'all. Dragon Fire, FP Restoration upon attacks. Could do the activation summons. Dragon Flame's not gonna. I don't know. The FP Restoration could be great though. Keep me going. Oh, okay. I feel like Black Flame is probably just the way to go. Probably could use a better weapon, but no. It's just for getting my mana back. Although I get that very slowly. The only time I have a chance is really when James manages to stagger something. Still have a chance to get a weapon off of a boss here. And then maybe I can buy something off the vendor. I just need something fast. Doesn't have to do a lot of damage. Repeat me. How you doing? Very great. I think that's faster than my claws. Oh, Bloodstained Dagger. Oh, there you go. Even better. Less likely to be targeted, though. I think I'd go with the less likely to be targeted. Silly as it might seem. Whips aren't very fast, though, are they? magic attack power doesn't increase incantation attack power, does it? I don't think so, right? It has to be incantation attack power. I'm just holding on to that because I assume that might be the... I need it again. Incantation. Incantation. Alright. Oh, you actually got here with some time to spare. Consider me surprised. Your turn, Gerd. Yep. Spell FP cost. I don't even know if spell FP cost is actually technically a... I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh. There you are. Not gonna be on fire, but still being... Nah. Ow. Gorb in trouble. Come, Gorb. I whip you back into shape, Gorb. Whip you back into shape. Thanks, Gorb. Smacked him with my knife. Enjoy your lark, Doodle Man. Take care. Grub became a monster. Grub does indeed become monster. Maybe Grub's a monster. Right, shouldn't eat it a single time. I mean... Or lower at 15%. I mean, if I never go down, you know, you don't have to worry about that, right? More fire. More damage. Just don't go down, forehead, right? That break's about to be in a minute 50. Then... Level 12. Probably should have gotten some auto restoration things. Yes, I do know it's a res. It's just by time I'm let's be honest, I'm the one who's been going down. Isn't it true? We could wait for ads. I'm gonna do ads. Quick break, guys. We've been at this for a little bit, right? Be right back. kind of food you get, Garby? Saw you said food, and I was like, you know what? I should probably just get some food real quick. Sandwich. Nothing wrong with a sandwich. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Mortadella turkey. Apologies. Oh! For the abyssal noise. Oops. Well, I guess I won't have that at the start, but usually you don't need that at the start anyway. To be fair, no one should be dying within the first charge anyways, I guess. We consume leftover pizza. You see substances. You eat a lot when you're drunk, Garby. I believe you mentioned having a decent bit of pizza while you're drinking 2 beers in. What kind of pizza did James have? Never go wrong with pepperoni. We call it economical. I have no clue at which movie you fell asleep in. Which one was it we kicked Guarantee what which one was it we kicked Garby at? Was it 8? The end of 8? We finished 7? It was 7? Okay. Hmm. I'm ready if you guys are, I suppose. Me and my gray dagger. I don't remember the numbers. It was just whichever one was Are they stopping the nuclear submarine? You can skip this one too, by the way, Gorby. As much as I'm sure you would like watching us open a door every time. How are you doing, Pickled Possum? Right. Don't let it eat you. Thing. Yes. Foul ball. It's also gonna miss. Not good. Yeah, getting eaten is not a... Teleporting into its mouth. Stab it. Oh, crackling. Oh, crackling my system. That's what it's doing. Oh boy. Ah. That's wild. Come on, James. I believe in you. I believe the James that believes in Gorb, that believes in me, that believes in James. It's the trifecta. We can't fail now. Oh my god. No way. And dang. Get away from him, Garb. If you can get me up at some point, maybe My alt, I don't know if it's close, honestly. Close enough. Heroes never die! Heroes never die! Who you, dragon? James is supposed to be invincible. Oh my god. Dragon didn't get the memo. No, we got James. Oh my god, this is wild. Oh my god. Help, my game. The hitching is really painful. I don't know what's up with that. My system's not a bad system by any means. Should be able to handle that. Like, I think that's a optimization issue, if anything. Yeah, I'm so close. Okay. These silly stones. Pitching at the same exact time, too. Yeah, that's tough. Oh boy. I think we've done enough. Great game, but I can only take so much of it at one time, I'm sure. Soon as the revival grace period were up. It wasn't even over! You were down on the floor and me and Garby still had it. Wasn't even over. Don't know how he got you there. Because I saw you on the floor and I was like, wait a second, what? I saw the little light on me to indicate that the period was still going. 16. No, that's not right. No, that, I'm enjoying Elden Ring, but yeah, some of that stuff's rough. RNG, and, you know, my not the greatest skill, and that hitching was wild. That's something wild. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something that's not so intensive now. I did want to play a little more Conan Exiles.
Have you ever noticed that big jobs leave even bigger messes? We have. That's why we carry a variety
Actually, I wanted to show you guys what I've been doing off stream since I started playing. Didn't really enjoy Elden Ring. You doubt you would enjoy Night Rain either, but it does look more. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, any game can be really fun with friends, right? But if you don't like the game's playstyle, it's not gonna do anything for you. It's not gonna do anything for you if you don't like the style of the game. Literally fighting a taser. Every lightning attack's done. Yeah, those lightning attacks were vicious. They did not let up. I was dodging for my life. I was just spam dodging at a few different points because, like, I was like, okay, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Hey, not. I'll bring it on screen in just a moment. Where is capture? No, game capture is working again. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, let me show you what I've been doing on this game. This is a server I joined. I joined a server on my off time. I haven't really progressed anything that me and Garby were doing. But let's start from out here. Let's start from outside. Ignore all this stuff for now. Here's my house. Some time has gone into this. Big spot, much stone, many hits, many rock. Got a horse, got a tiger, white tiger. That's where the 80 hours went. Yeah, I fiend for this kind of stuff. When it just hits right. These are my, essentially like my bouncers. They're just guards. I got my little tavern going. Get random visitors and some people you can hire. Tanner, level 3. I think I already have a Tanner, level 3. Dancer. Looks only level 2. I thought it was level 3. The more you know. Bartender. Need some gold for some stuff. My giant vault someone gave me. By the way, some of this progress is purely because other people in this server gave me stuff randomly. More experienced players. A lot of this stuff is just random stuff I found. This thing is absolutely chock full of random stuff I found and or stole. ADHD Vault is indeed the name. Yeah. This building is actually more recent. I haven't even finished it. As I was getting into learning how to tame animals and stuff. See this giant stable you need. Rhino. Tigers. Oh my. I have some backup horses. Awesome sauce. It's alright. It's alright. You know, I don't have any fancy building sets to build with, but you know. I feel like it's pretty decent for my first build on Conan Exiles, more or less. These fancy fountains from my god, Mitra. one of my archers. Yeah, here is my first room. This is my original room, more or less. This was my early on room. I extended it a lot later on. So I got a bunch of different benches, boxes galore, furnaces. These dudes working, blacksmith. Or blacksmith 1, I still need to get a better blacksmith. Smelter, armorer, named Fletcher, so he's a tier 4 carpenter. I have a way to access my vault from in here, so if I need to grab anything. I essentially built this extension around the vault. I realized this space was not enough for all the benches in the game. So I came in here, or I made a whole big area here. And got an alchemist, only tier 1. There's so much I still need to do technically if I wanted to improve. Got boxes and boxes full of stuff. All these benches. Learned how to dye clothing and stuff like that. We got production banner. Chests. Technically a little bedroom. I haven't really furnished it much, but figured a hidden bedroom was a cool little theme. When you disturb me in my domicile. Oh yes, my wizard table here, Garby. We made the wizard. Oh, I know we were trying to figure out magic a bit, but I got so crazy far into magic comparatively to where we were. Oh my gosh. Game. Oh. Let's have a high ping to the server right now. I am rubber banding. So I realize I'm probably still in Discord, huh? Whoops. Oh my god, I am really rubber banding. Hold on. Yeah, I probably don't need to be in Discord. Well, if you want to play Conan, I was considering picking up the single player / co-op with you again. Where we were. Oh. Server might be having problems if anything. Oh wait, no, it's almost server reset time actually. Means I would have to play the single player co-op anyways. Server resets happen in like 8 minutes. So there's probably funky stuff with the server being lit up. Anyways, my magic table's up there. I have a whole bunch of different magic. In here. You know what? I have no clue what's going on. I've never had this problem in this game before. Can't even see the playlist. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I guess you guys got to see enough of what I was doing. As Garvey so elegantly put it, that's where my 80 hours went. If you're wondering why I'm not wearing clothing right now, it's because the server is a PvE conflict server. So there's a certain hours between the hours of like it's 6 and 11 p.m. EST. It's PvP. They can't break buildings though in conflict servers. In full PvP servers, you can break buildings. But in PvE conflict servers, there's only a certain period of PvP where you can kill other players, but you can't break their buildings. Apparently some people can use like gas bombs to shoot into your house through like windows and stuff like that, and if they're lucky enough to, you know, shoot you where you are, you'll die while you're offline. This is one of those games where if you're offline, you go unconscious. So just put everything in a box when I log off. That's why I'm not wearing anything fancy, but I do have some fancy clothes. Since server's about to go off, I'm not going to bother putting that on right now though. But you do get some really cool stuff. I've gotten pretty far, all things considered, in this game. What level am I? I forget. 52. I'm almost max level. Yeah. I've been having fun with the game. Now to show you guys, you know, some more simple tech where me and Garby are Oonga Boonga. I have a lot more knowledge now though, so... me and Garby's dancers. We're so primitive compared to where I got in that 80 hours. I know so much more about the game now. There's still a lot I don't know actually though. Believe it or not. There's still a lot I do not know about this game. I do think our house is still in a relatively nice spot in terms of like looks and stuff. But it could probably be better. In terms of convenience for getting places, because God, I've been over here a little bit. I've been over there. I've been up here already in the volcano now. Enjoy you looking, Pickle Possum. It's honestly pretty wild how much you can do and see in this game. Stygian armor, we're still relatively decent behind. What level am I here again? 36, yeah. There's Gorby Smacks. Right, we were working on horses. We still have some time before that's done. Once you have horses, it's definitely a lot easier to get around, but there's also teleportation you can kinda get, but it's easier on a multiplayer server because people have the teleportation thing set up already. You have a bow, right, Garby? Yeah, what level bow is that? Honestly, it is a little daunting thinking of where we left off. We have so much we could technically be doing. Any new spells since getting magic a while back? On a multiplayer server, I have tons of spells, but we are still pretty early on with this. Sorcerer's spell pages we need. We have the two. Stone. That's easy to get. Most of the stuff is easy to get. We just need to find more. Powerful Hicarian. Okay, that's not a bad bow. Where we currently are, I think. On me. I do have a sorcerer's spell page with Hooch Meat. I think that's one of the last things I was actually gonna do. Like this. Oh. Pop this. Read that. Like, we got magic before actually technically needing to have magic. Stone. Where did we put the box? Actually, if anything, we should give this to Garby real quick. Garby's the one who's been carrying around the staff. The book. Alright, you should be able to learn it. Garby. Alter. Become the sorcerer orb. Embrace your corruption. I also found out that you can get really corrupted and do some crazy spells. and crazy things. Powerful trade-offs and stuff like that though. Oh, that's right. I have these horses on me. Should probably make another stable. And then magic. It is pretty cool, honestly. It's so very unique. It's by no means a fluid system, but it looks cool. Like you know, it takes a moment to do, and all that stuff. 15 bricks, 10 shaped wood. I don't know if we have the stuff to do the next one, but if we do, go for it, Barbie. I forgot what all you need every order. God, I gotta remember my way around this house now because I've been, you know, I was messing around with that server so much. Oh, we have more sorcerer's pages in here too. Yeah, like if I'm playing tanky and Garvey plays sorcerer, you know, he'd probably keep his corruption up and do some silly things every now and then if he wanted to. Carpentry bench. Orchard. Maybe over here, right? 10 shaped wood. Intent to it does have intent to it for sure. Yo! Wine and brick. I'm getting so lost in my own head. Wine brick. I did a bunch of the Mitra stuff. Seems helpful. I kind of wish I had Mitra here. I don't know where the Mitra teacher is in this world because I started Mitra in the multiplayer. But I feel like the Mitra would be helpful because you can make the ambrosia. And ambrosia is, you know, gives you some strength, and then whatchamacallit, you eventually get a sword. I don't know what you all get from the current god I'm technically with. Looking for twine. Filling goop and savories. Leave it to Garvey to get the goop. Why am I thinking of our... Oh, it's because we don't have... I'm lost. We don't have the one bench I'm thinking of. Goop is from? I know where we can get some goop. Maybe we actually do a dungeon while we're waiting for our horses. Grass. I just need some grass. Where's our grass? Aurelia? I don't know. Again, I've been going... So, majority of the stuff I've learned about this game has been just trial and... Well, not trial and error, just finding. I've been exploring in this game, right? And I've also been asking questions in the multiplayer server. That's also another way I found information, is just by asking when the problem came up. And if people gave me the wrong answer, people gave me the wrong answer. It was kind of an experience, you know, getting eventually the wrong answer and stuff like that. There's something special about, you know, finding out stuff from people who are also playing in the same server, opposed to, you know, just looking it up on the internet, you know? Steal some of this plant fiber. I need that much. Can you get a chest to store the spare animals? Yeah. See if we have anything for that. Oh, actually, we should. Yeah. 5:15. I'm gonna make 2 chests. 3. Painting dead and soul mask. I wanted to try Soul Mask, I just had other things going on at the time. And it just ended up not being something worth doing, I guess. I'm gonna put one here for that. Right. Spear. Spiced food is actually going to be useful. Oh, that's super. But by the time it's going to be useful, we won't need it. Or rather, it's going to be expired, probably, rather. Although we could get steel. No, I don't think I'm high enough level to... Yeah, we're not even high enough level. It's level 50. Level higher than steel, so there's no sense in trying to go get that right now. Saddle just expired. Not a big deal. You know, and sometimes you just want people talking in the background. It is a valid thing. We have a bunch of stuff in here. We're getting a little funny. Right. I think this time we go pay attention, or try. I don't know if it's gonna work out well. Well, we're gonna find out, Garby. Let me keep this on thing because I'm gonna defeat a sorcerer over there first. Just follow me when you are ready. Bring plenty of arrows, by the way. You're gonna need a fair few arrows. Because I'm not gonna be able to do too much, honestly. Do the final thing in this thing. Idle chatter is how you gonna... Nothing wrong with that. That's what you like doing. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know if there's a strength-based throwing weapon or range thing. Oh, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed playing Persona 5. Oh, I should probably make a steel shield, honestly. Well, have this stuff right anyways. Waiting for... We did gather a lot of iron last time. Funny enough. Funny enough, that's technically not even gonna be enough. I realized how much stuff you need to actually farm in this game, and it's pretty wild. Right, so I'll be ready once this steel shield is done, more or less. You got anything you need to do, Gorb? Can I get the next level of that? Simple I'll have to do tonight, but anything to make my shield last a little longer. EP League out, no you. I honestly really loved Persona. Persona 5 was a great game. As was Persona 3. All the Persona games are pretty solid. $150 arrows should do you decently, I guess, if you know. Just on that. Okay. Yeah, Persona 3 Reloaded is a different beast. Persona 3 in general was a very much a game probably my favorite Persona 3. A little bit of running to do through the dungeon, but DLC is grinding. Yeah, I'd heard that the DLC is questionable in terms of like people don't seem to care about it. We're gonna do the dredge. I don't know if we'll be able to get it done, but we're gonna sure as hell try. Two people, it should make it easy-ish. Rigor Aloe. Oh no. You broke your legs. Howie. Do you have the trait that slowly heals you over time? I think that's only, Vitality 5. Because we can get aloe over there. It's gonna be weak aloe extracts. Lost Barbie. I mean, if you go back to the house, that's fine too. I guess, yeah. Wow, yeah, you were... a little hurt. And I mean, because you can definitely make some fiber bandages on the way. Some fiber as we go. But there'll be aloe on the beach. We go that way to the start. Unit. Oh, you know, but rambling about Persona. I mean, you know, when a good game is a good game, I like talking about it, sharing your experience, right? Natural. Doggies. Don't follow me off this cliff, will you, bad doggies? Hyenas are just silly little dogs. Alright, so Aloe will be on this side. You laugh because life cursed them. Metaphor of your Fantasia. Yeah, I really like Metaphor of Fantasia as well. I don't think it was as transformative to me as much as Persona's games were. It may just be because I've, you know, nostalgia and fondness for Persona games. Okay, but the Aloe is further back. It's okay. You can get Corpse from Aloe. Or his hurt boo-boos. PvE server? No, it's a single. Well, it's a co-op thing. Playing on a local. Nothing too crazy. Oh, I didn't bring my scythe. You have your scythe on you, Garby? I mean, you can still pick it by hand, but we're gonna get less of it. There's some over there too. Whoop, I accidentally picked up one. Some. We found some on an island too. Cool. Or are we too cool for school? Axiom, your random word is pediatrician. Hey, there's some over there too. Plenty of aloe in this valley. Granted, you actually need a lot of aloe for higher tiering healing stuff. Those glowing healing values things I had, there's like 30 for each of them with an alchemical base. Kind of a shame I don't move with it, but moving. Bonus for having an achievement related to the fairy called Hey Listen. Yeah. And there's also plenty of the yellow root stuff here too. You'll find tons of aloe on this beach. I don't know how much you want, but there's plenty of it. You go far enough. Have a lot? Okay, cool. Then go to the dungeon. Gotta go backwards. Accidentally taking my weapon out. It'll be very nice to have horses, that is for sure. Takes a little bit to get them done now. First one might be done by the time we're done with the dungeon and back. You can actually get a lot of nice stuff in here. Relative to our current level of stuff anyways. Look at him go, there's a gorb. So we can go ahead and take some time to fight through here. Experience. We'll need plenty of it.
I will feast upon you.
I need to defeat a sorcerer complete. Sorcerer thing. Oops. Map. We already did We already found this thingy, so I guess the map doesn't matter. Banner. Well, it's Cult Master Armor. What's ours? Do you have anything good on them? You take it? Not whatever. That's Tanner level 3, but I don't care about followers right now, to be honest. Oh, Criticaster. Thanks for the raid. How's your stream, Criticaster? Hope you had a great. Yeah, these guys are pretty simple compared to what's inside, though. Not such a... Uh-oh. Rip. Rip Gorb. Builder? I've never heard of a builder yet. Probably a specific thing. Game was really good. Beat all the bosses in Nightwing? Really? Congrats. Did better than I did, that's for sure. I've beaten one. We tried to beat the second one, or the dropping mall thing in tonight. Not go as smoothly as one would have hoped, but you know. The named Tanner. Oh, maybe worth going back for, I don't know. I didn't bring my knockout tool, whatever. Wow, we're finding all the named dudes now. That's crazy. But glad to hear you, what? Yeah, word to the wise, don't actually eat spiced food in the desert. The spiced food actually is, makes you warm. It's good for the cold area, but not so much for the uncold area. Gaping jaw guy is annoying in his second phase. Yeah, the electric stuff going on. Don't kill both of these guys. Hold on. Gotta get him on top of this thing. You can kill the archer back there, actually. Got this guy. No, come back, fighter. Okay. Are we gonna have to run over here too? Run onto the seal. We'll chase us on it. Demands a blood sacrifice. Oh my god. Hopefully that was on top of it. Oh. Nice food in the desert will give you precognitive abilities. Yeah, it's not that kind of spice, sadly. And then make sure to turn your Dungeoneering journal or Delver quest on, because here. But welcome in from Critic Stream if you're chilling out with Criticaster. Welcome on in. I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire providing good vibes. Just like chilling out, talking to chat, playing some games, vibing, taking it easy, you know. We were playing like 4 hours of 4 hours of Conan. We were playing like we played like 4.5 hours of Night Rain. But you know, I'm not so gamer to do an 8-hour stream of something like Night Rain. So there's some goop. Use your thingy in here, Orb. Gibbity goop. There's a very big lizard over there. Oh yeah. Also, Critic, I do hope you get a good rest or do whatever you need to take care of now that the stream is done. Yeah, we should take care of some of these lesser lizards before we try and mess with that thing. It'll eat us. So we probably should have made hide bedrolls outside. I don't really think about it, but... Oh, you discovered the light thingy. Yeah, you can... The one that attaches to you is technically more useful, but... There's one more lizard around here that might get involved in our fight. Yeah, we are. Gotta keep getting pass out. Understandable. Understandable. Alright, Garby. Here's where we learn if we have what it takes. And for you. Drink. Ah, there's another spoon. My god, didn't stop that. And I'm drinking. Yeah, if you can poke him in the butt from time to time, it may be decent. Oh, did he kill you? Did he one-shot you? Get his bleeding sack. Oh my god, that swipe. They nerfed the Gaping Dragon? He's doing the sweep. Just gotta go for the damage. Oh, I'm out of stamina. This is bad. Okay. Fine. Zoom the sweep, I think. Yeah. Use one more. Ah, that is one nasty lizard. Hardened steel war axe. Any silk and compost. We get a skeleton key. We got him. Before we continue, I actually ad break's about to be here, so I'm just gonna be right back real quick. We shouldn't have a problem just standing here, so be right back. in time. Thanks for the welcome back, Brenty boy. Brenty boy. He's a boy, he's a Brenty. Do you need any of that? There's a brick with it. There you go. No tungsten for Noodleman. I think there's some more goop down here if you want to get it. Diddly goop. Just goop in each of the little hole things. He's boxing some of them. Was almost broken. Here, come to me. Found it. In the box in one of the first holes, honestly. Another box down there. Like, continue killing the lizards while you're nabbing that. Thick sickle, dude. Small mini, formerly known as a spur. One time. Oh? Lizard fell in the pit. Yeah, I guess that'd be pretty spooky. Random lizard. Drop lizard. Drop bears. Have you heard of drop lizard? And meaty mashup. Iron truncheon. Work strips. Alright, I think we got all the lizards. I don't know if you got this pit. Yep, looks like we just have some goop to get down there if you want it. You love the skill you got from the remembrance? Good. Good to have a skills you enjoy, Brinty. 456 goop. You know what? Fair enough. I think your goop is goop enough. Great progress. To me or Brinty? That's your dog. You got this, Brinty. I believe in you. You're a gamer. Me? Are you talking about in Nightwing or in Conan Exile? Because honestly, I haven't made any progress in Conan Exiles really in this save. But online, I made 10 progress. Hello. The door closed, so I guess you didn't see. Alright, Garby. Yep, you have to shoot that thingy. And the water level will rise. Brinty is the vanguard. Just a little bit. A little bit. Never live up, never give up, never surrender. Send the dead back to their dead holes. There's a few boxes there. Iron. Not being here on Monday made you miss so much content. I'm sorry, Needle Man. If I could stream Fridays instead, I would. Or, you know, I mean, like Saturday, Sunday, instead of technically, Sunday, Monday. But there's another thing for you to hit. You check left, I'll check right. But then we go down the middle. Big door. I don't remember if there's anything on the left or not. Stinky work, right? If I could make a living off streaming, I would. I would chill in, you know, being 5 days a week with you guys. No problem. But I'm not in that kind of situation, you know. Just need to become a housewife, you know. You okay over there, Gorb? Or? Wait, you just press E on it? Doesn't say it, but you just press E on it. Then there's another thing here for you to hit. I'll go right, you go left. I don't know if there's... Brinty, make a mistake? How could you, Brinty? You're supposed to be the chosen one, Brinty. The chosen little guy. He'll demand the weekly poly-day mandatory at work. Alright, Brinty, it happened. Oh yeah, there's another thing somewhere. Found it. Cool. I didn't remember where it was. See, this is why Garby has the bow. What? National Brinty Awareness Day. The axe doesn't have any armor penetration, it does more damage. Makes it, which makes me think it's not that really worth that much. Iron Pike, 17. Oh yeah, I guess I. Phoenix Engraved Sword, 6. Phoenix Engraved Sword. Yeah, alright. Oh, I think the Phoenix Engraved Sword's actually the Mitra sword. Alright, Kitsune, how are you doing? I think this water should be going up. Rest well, Dragon Slayer. Rest well, and thank you again, Grace, for your gracious gifting. Missing something. I could have sworn this one just goes up naturally. For those of you who missed it, Dragon Slayer got me a relatively expensive thing off of my throne. Something I was not expecting. A Kindle, an Amazon Kindle. A pretty nice one. Like over 400 bucks. Wild. I was flabbergasted. Heal. I mean, I'm not cute. Chat's cute. Haven't discovered the tricks yet. Yeah, we haven't. It doesn't complete until we get to the end. The corpses, they have nothing on me and Gorb. Love it when you freaking shaking them. I have a point. More grid, I guess. Not dying is pretty pog. It's okay, Bernty. It's okay. It'll be alright, little guy. I think the thing you have to hit is over here. Somewhere. Not yet, there it is. But you have to come over to this side. I think. Thanks for the posture check, Gerald, and the hydrate. How are you doing, Gerald? Hydration achieved. I don't think you can get over that. Decorative iron bar. Oh, I guess. Why didn't hit me in time? Sorry, guys. Why? Why? Thanks, Scarp. No, you think out. I don't see how these can be cute. Loud and annoying. What are the people and sneezes? What's cute about sneezes? I don't get it. You can just drop over here, Garb, and then you swim around over here. Into, not cute. You guys are cute. Guys are wildin'. I don't get you guys. I don't get it. There you go. Power shot did it. Gonna take this killing, I guess. I think there might be a box on the other side. I don't remember. I don't know if it's worth going all the way over there for. Then you have to wait for the water to refill like twice to get back over. Alright, here's where you're gonna have to bring your A game, Garb. Oh. Have to bully it as part of the strategy. Fat noodle. Fat noodle. Destroy the fat noodle. You can probably poke it when it does that thing. Get some bleed with your thing, but I'm pretty sure your thing bleeds, right? You know my shield can block that. This fat noodle's pretty chill. Yeah, I can block it. Interesting. Help the fat noodles on top of me. Spitting in a Garby. Let's try it, buddy. Oh. Oh. Get me out of the pit. Well. That indeed happened. Everything was going so... Did everything resets? God. Let's see what's that again. Hold on. I didn't put my stuff back here. I guess we just run past it. Run past everything. I don't think there's anything we technically have to kill. I can't believe I fell into the fucking pit. Hello, Phil. What's up, officer? Ah! Phil's random word is taxidermy. But, bruh, I can't believe that happened. Can't believe I fell in the stupid pit. Everything was going perfectly fine. Taxidermy. Dignity to animals. Okay, just the gators respawned. Oh, those guys spawned at the exact right time, I guess. No. It's the duck and weave. Duck and weave, Garby. Duck and weave. They'll leave us alone eventually. Garbage, yeah. You don't want to be taxidermied? Are you sure, Phil? You want to be preserved for generations to come? I'm just hoping my stuff is still there. I don't know because of the acid pit. No thanks, fair enough. No, I guess. Yes. Make your skeleton to be put in the suit of army. In Pecco. I will. I'm just thinking to get so much. Didn't know I could do that. Seems that this fight is up to Garby. You know what? I probably could have asked Garby for a weapon if he had a spare weapon randomly sitting in his bag. At least I would have been able to do something. We got this, Garby. We got this. These fists. You guys saw my you saw me using fists earlier in Night Rain. Fists. Garby, don't die. Please. Please no die, Garby. Hello, the creature. What's up? Definitely fighting a creature right now. Get him after the cat snake has moved. That's a great time. I mean, fists are gonna have nothing to unfist into pixels too. Understandable. Perish. Stink noodle. There's only room for one noodle in our lives, and that's Noodle Man. Oh no, Gorby! Please no die, Gorb. You need to back up and go like bandage outside of the area. I'm sure it'll probably be fine. Hitting me in the head actually does any difference, but kitty vamp? I don't see any kitty vamps. I'm not going to kitty vamp. Would have been fine if I didn't fall into the pit of acid. It is going perfectly fine. I threw like when I jumped into the lava earlier today. I think it's just a goofy thing. Ow. Dapper one though. Suppose I'm a little dapper, I can't deny that. Why are you so far away? Giant fat noodle. Getting so close. Might be it. Might delete out, but less with Gardy poking it. My corpse! My stuff. Yes, you click on that, you learn stuff. Also, here's your Ponard's rock. Hanneman's gotta. Wada? Do I have any more keys? No. Oh, I forgot to I forgot to tear apart the lizard earlier, didn't I? No? Wait, I should have had 2 keys. The lizard should have given me one too. There's a spider back here too. Hold on, let's go back. Wait, the dredge didn't complete. Did yours complete, Garby? Whatever happened to bring the keys into existence you see fit to be? What? I have no clue why it didn't complete. Ow. Big bony boys. The thing I don't like about these bony boys is they don't get stunned out of their combo. If they're in the combo, they're doing their combo. But they can sure as heck stun me out of a combo. God. I'd actually die. I'm literally stuck. I literally got stuck on the pole. Bruh. Awesome, your random word is malignant. Bruh, I can't believe I got caught like that. I was stuck on the pole, I couldn't do anything. Rest well, Axiom. Thanks for dropping on by. So, Garby, I have no clue what you're on your schedule like right now, so if you do need to go at some point, I totally get it. No matter where you log out, it should just pull you to me next time you log back in, so... Damnable skeletons. I wonder if we didn't get the dregs complete because of the death. That initial death. Kind of reset the dungeon, sort of, right? Thumbs up spawn in the beginning. Ah, there! That's what I missed. Remember that spider we killed? OG one. Alright, this time I actually even have my shield out. I wonder if we have to kill that spider as part of the dungeon. Forgot about it, we ran right by it. Yeah, this time I won't die because I don't have 3 of them beating me on me while I'm stuck to a fucking pillar. this spooter down here. I didn't expect it to turn around back on me after it started chasing you. Whatever deities there are gross. There's a spider deity in this game. Like you can swear your death to like some spider god. You even summon it, I think. The amount of arrows sticking out of this thing's butt because of Garby. He has a lot of arrows sticking out of its butt. Yeah, I remember when I said bring a lot of arrows. Right. Stuff. Skeleton key get. But I don't need all these stupid carcasses. For whatever reason, it has a bunch of carcasses on. Right. Back to the exit / end. Better God, you need Prometheus at this rate? Yeah, apparently you can like summon gods. You're starving to death? Split that. That's fine. I have dried meat on me anyways. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, no, some people really don't like spiders, I get it. God, these guys are scary. And wait for you. Thought I was gonna win that trade. Died slower than I thought you would. It hurt. It died. Oh my god. Get out of that. No Sam. Freaking bony boys. Oh god. Pool is back. Dang. I was wanting to open another chest. Oh well. GG. here is where we get the teleport point, technically. We can't really use it until we get a map room. It's probably a fair bit off if we keep this going, to be honest. But, you know, worth having. Come with me, Gorb. Although I guess you technically don't need it. 'Cause if I teleport, you're just gonna get yanked along with me anyways, at some point. Whenever we get it. Alright, well, if you gotta get rest, Scarb, I get it, I understand. In which case I will help you a good rest. Thank you for playing, Elden Being with me tonight. Didn't think you would be because, didn't know if you're gonna pick it up or not. And then, good to also have you for, this. For what time we did. We're near 7 hours in for stream. Didn't expect the ping to be that. Was it pretty good ping on whatchamacallit? Night Rain? I'm glad that it was. That meant it probably wasn't so bad for James as well. I assume anyways. I'm gonna run through here and see if there's any special named NPCs. So you found so many last time. Bonk. Bonk.
Yog, what was that?
Bonk. Bonk. Legendary weapon. It's from Shadowvale. At least they need stable netcode if they're making a 3-player co-op game. Yes, though. They didn't need their skulls anyways. All their skulls are belong to me now.
Prey comes to us. Feast upon you.
You're just a carpenter too. Have a text, how are you? You don't always get executes, but when you do, you love to see it. Best on your 8-hour shift. Oh, that was a dead sorcerer 3. Whoops. Oh well. 3 wouldn't bring back to bring back. Better than being overwhelmed by these. Legendary weapons are so good to use. They're so fun. Thanks for the 22 months, Tex. Very cool. No special dudes here. Benoy. Big Benoying hours. Happy Benoy to you. Consume dig. The only downside with legendary weapons is that they have, you can't repair them. You have to get a new one. You have to get lucky enough to find a new one. The same type. Reliable butcher. Leave your mate to last. I wonder if that's better than like all the other butchering weapons. You get a lot of meat using it. Honestly, probably don't need to use that legendary mace for anything I'm gonna encounter here. A rough life while traveling, true. No better TTV. At least you still have your emotes, Noodleman. At least you still have your emotes. I don't want to go kill the spider in the cave to try and get another Numerian helmet to transmog it to make it look customized. But I feel like that. They made the helmet, but it's a double feature coming at you alive. God, the storm is coming. I'm not prepared. Why? I guess I go into the spider cave. As much as I don't want to, honestly. Seems like you're going into the spider cave. I'm just gonna use this big bonk stick. Oh my god. That's slightly worrisome for a moment. Slightly worrisome for a moment. My stamina was being drained. But big spider might actually die decently with this. Why am I getting hit by the sandstorm inside a cave? Because there's a specific part of inside this cave where you can get hit by the sandstorm. Specific parts? Specific parts. Prometheus, we need your gift. A lot of stuff covered with subs to 9 channels or so. A lot of channels, Noodle Man. A lot of channels. Thank you for making my channel one of those channels though, you know? I've never been knocked over like that by one of these spiders before. Oh my god, this thing does so much more damage to this thing than my other mace. I need to get this on flat ground. Come out of here. Are you stuck? Let's say, there's no way you're stuck. Bonk, go out. Bonk, go out. Bonk, they go out. Bonk, they go out. You guys guess what I'm gonna do next? I'm gonna bonk. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna bonk again. And I'm gonna go out again. You're gonna give him some more bonks. You're going out again. Revolutionary. You should be it. Medium. Lover encumbered. Sworn to carry your burden. Sorry, awesome. It's over now. You're listening. Glimmer Moon. Glowing axe with a wicked edge. Wicked thick. It's a one-handed axe. No armor penetration, but 71 with damage. On to smack some people up. Let's see if we can get home without incident now. Wait for that. Trench in here. In case I find a named NPC in this upcoming camp. So full of loot. Oh god. Just straight in half. Kind of dead people. I don't know if I don't think I like the Axe's attack pattern as much. For instant AoE anyways. That third strike is pretty gnarly. Wait, what's that? I want to high pitch my leg. For Super Earth. Beautiful, it's true. Honestly, that adventure did not go as smoothly as I was planning for it to. We didn't even finish the dungeon quest. Probably gonna have to go back and do it again, but not the worst thing in the world. Decent XP and There's everything. You know what? Fair. Fair, true, and real. True and real. True and real, girlfriend. Against. Whole gang squatting up against it now.
Curse you! I will drink your blood! Die!
Yeah, these guys aren't much fighters. They aren't much fighters. On that note, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take this chance to take the ad break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Bleh. And we are more or less back. When does anything ever go as expected? Never. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Right, time to deconstruct a bunch of stuff. What do these turn into? We'll find out. Crystal? Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna need crystal. Oh, partially broken. Might as well get rid of that one. Anything else I need to break down? Oh yeah, probably the decor. I at least can get some iron out of them. We'll still need plenty of iron, I'm sure. The amount of materials you need in this game, though, is pretty up there. Welcome back. Did finally get your first third. Hello, Deathman. No, you. How are you doing today, Deathman? Deathman, Batman. Deathman. It's Batman. There's Batman. Did I not make the helmet? I did make a helmet. Oh, I got plenty of materials for that. Easy set to make. More or less. I didn't even know you slept a lot. I already even know you slept. Alrighty here. Hopefully you can get them a better rest soon. Feel not as tired. Okay. Man. My set is matching. Matching up in here. Yeah. Thunderstorm. Sorry to hear, yeah, no, that, it's no bueno, it's no fun. Heavy padding, that's right, I need to make heavy armor. Stygian stuff is right. Gives me more strength weapon damage. It's not as armored as the heavy. Actually, what's this rebellion like? For abyssal thing, reptile hide. Didn't get that many abyssal things. Weird. I did have a mask. Whoops. Oh well. Biggie. Maybe there's a reason I made another box. Enough room for all the stuff I have. Flower and goop and stuff like that. Steel fire. Only a brick there, right? One steel. That's where I needed to put some of the stuff. This box. Oh, I don't know this. She might choose there. Go in there. Blood and ichor is probably gonna go in another box. The task to right in here. Bony stuff. There we go. This is the box I haven't used. Consolidant. And need that for hardened brick at some point. Not gonna worry about making those yet though. Been under covers when you get the chance because it's winter down there. Understandable. As long as you're comfy. You know, maybe we could use more storage solutions, honestly. I haven't even opened up these. Some more iron truncheons. This is in there to get more iron. So it's just spell pages, I'll need those. Leave that. Don't need this. Toss those in there. Back overflow of stuff I do and do not need. What I do. Making sure to dry your bedding and all the laundry. It is good to maintain healthy hygiene and stuff. So, you know, bedding. Speaking of girl, I'm gonna toss this in here and see if it holds out. Time to hit rock. You know what I need to do? Uh oh, there's a lot of things I could be doing. Always need more rocks. Our house definitely needs to be better organized if you're going to be working on it more. But I also wonder to myself, is this really where we want to be after being on a server and knowing how convenient it is to be next to a teleporter? We're a little far from the closest teleporter, all things considered. There's one over here. I guess it's not all that far. Really need to. If we moved a little further up to Out Valley to this original spot I thought about, even technically was there. Thing is, I like being next to the water. Having access to clean water is pretty good. Water on this side too. We'd be closer to the whatchamacallit, sulfur if we were over here. I guess if you set up here in this little alley somewhere, it wouldn't be too far from water. But that we'd have to deal with that big alligator anytime we wanted to be over there. Thanks for the hydration, Ninja Weapon. Location achieved. Location, location, location. It's one of those things that has me wondering, right? Like, maybe moving. Like, being over here wouldn't be so bad if I could just teleport over here. And again, it's not like you need to be that close to water. I don't know if this counts as water. Maybe it's like salty water, brine or something. Never actually tested it. I do know these pools are right there pretty nice, but then there's a teleport here. The whole town over here. Say it 3 times in front of a mirror. The estate agent will appear. I prefer it mixed with black tea and peach and some sugar with it in a cold stage. Or states.
I'll tell you as succinctly as possible how I classify the times. We live.
Is that so? Is that so new to me?
Insanity. Maybe all the more grotesque by the fact that we don't recognize it as.
Here, technically, it'd be easier to get over there. Teleporting the dredge wouldn't be a bad idea. Eating anywhere in this part or conveniently would probably be nice. But we don't have teleporting technology either, and making that stuff is probably a chore. I haven't actually gotten that, so maybe I'm overthinking it all. Meanwhile, horses, and it's not too crazy about to be running around on horses. No, you Deathman. I'm a vampire. When I stand in front of a mirror, I don't even see myself, you know? You guys are thinking too much about this. I don't know, our spot isn't bad once we have horses up and running. Here's what, we have them. We just gotta make sure that they're set up. Thanks for the hydrate again, cheers. Hydration achieved. Let me see anything. Beasts can't handle me. Drywood. Oh wow, you can just straight get drywood from chopping this stuff down. recipe goes down really fast, but it's would you didn't have to take the time to try it. Curious, your random word is yonder. Yonder. Meander. Meandering. Over yonder. Over under. Under over. Gorilla the cute. Cute gorilla doll. Telegraphic. Osmosis. Past. Potatoist. More Galapagos. I don't know. It's not that big. I'm curious what's. Man, but you can use that how you can see yours a bit. Huh? What are you playing, Dorella? Also, hello, Dorella. I hope you're doing well. Despite your cue into apparent deadness. Yes? Because I think it's just over there. Overwatch, specifically the stadium game mode. Yeah. So one of the first horse should be done by now. Let me go. Nobody cares about the stadium. Oh, that's unfortunate. Get away from me. You don't want none of this. Oh yes. Came for the horse. I like both then. Look at this beautiful thing. Look. Horse. Oh yeah, I gotta make a saddle. Oh god, I forgot to enable the stupid journey. Let's forget about that. Alright, I have another one. On. Right, we need a special bench for that. No. Probably armor, actually, right? Novice. Okay, I do have it. Well, maker's table is. I think. The general? Companion. It's probably companion. Okay, there you go. 50 wood, 50 twine. Not all that. Good. You're gonna probably need more twine and stuff. the actual harnesses. I'm gonna put this here. It's not permanent. 68 iron bars, 29 to. I don't understand how it takes that. Make a saddle. Times. Leave it. The camel saddle, but I haven't seen camel. Yeah, these are the fire. And sea armor. Come on, saddle. Beautiful. Stuff's coming together. They settle. Settle. Seeds, berries, bark, pine, berry, hops. We have some seeds laying around here. Oh. Can get one. Foresket. Really a momentous occasion. Now we're schmoovin'. Now to go over here and look what I was looking at. Yeah, it's not too far to just go get some water from there. And then I'm pretty sure the thing is just right over here. Hello, hyenas. Goodbye, hyenas. The hunt is huge. Huge hunt. The thing. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, it was a little farther than I thought it was. Not by any, like, crazy distance. If I moved it would not be all that far away. Maybe down that. It's pretty big and still being relatively close to the water. Hmm. Being up on this bluff comes with its own set of issues. Technically, way down. Only Fire Valley wouldn't be terrible, right? Big Huntin. Huntin Biggin. Upstairs don't need to go back. Well, the horse can go back easily. This spot's pretty nice as well. You bet this lasagna tastes good? You have lasagna, Needle Man? Noodle lasagna. Lasagna noodle. Lasagna noodle. I want to go take a trip to get water real quick. It's probably on a horse. It takes a moment. Be running for a moment. There's nothing hostile innately right down here in this specific part. Bit of a siege base corner. Maybe. Here's how that would work. He'll be turning on the charcoal grill later. I see. Sounds like Noodleman's looking forward to it. Pleasant. Huge. Yeah, I think it might be worth setting up over here. But first, since I'm already kind of tackle something with my wrist. I don't know the quickest way down over there. Think about this though, you know, it's something to think about, but I could technically just make bridges and bonus, like, outposts wherever I really wanted to. Unlike on the server, you can't really make, land claims all over the place, or make bridges and all that stuff all over. Because you have to technically share the land with people. That spot might actually... I don't know, I'll figure it out. Right now, just scouting. But I guess tomorrow would be the build and move. Anything. Savannah, though. Elephant. Random dude. I don't know if this is what we're looking for. Hello, Divana. I wanna see about getting I don't know what I want to get right now. I'm overthinking things. I was doing all in. What's up, Deep End attendee? Doing well? Where am I? Seem to have gotten lost. I'm going our way. Silly hyenas. Alright, well, this might be a problem for future me to figure out. But we have haunts, we have horse, we can move stuff and get around faster. They're really cute. Neat. Briquette. Burgers are fantastic. I'm just kind of scouting locations and distance really right now. I'm trying to figure out if we move, where would we move? Why would we? Inconvenient it is to move a lot of stuff, but it's better to do it before you get too attached than to... I like this little valley at the moment. Nice and peaceful. There's nothing that'll attack us if we want to come get water. Wouldn't be a bad spot. It's not too far, so moving stuff wouldn't be reasonably a chore. Let's just lead back to that. Sitting up on this bluff wouldn't be bad. This does more or less we leap back around to deal with those stinky things, you know? Little camp up there of cannibals, surely. Means. And I think up there. There's another way off of there, necessarily. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I could have just went to that camp. I didn't want to. I don't know. Let's go hunt. Bleep. House chores. House chores. Never particularly the funnest. But, you know, you have to get things done. Yeah, this place wouldn't be bad. have to deal with those guys if it gets too close. We might need some more combat inclined followers. Them specifically. I do like our little bluff. I could probably set our current place up nicer, expand, and make it all flatter. Not impossible. Just have to think about location. Mostly this, though, right? Like this flat part, we have plenty of space that could eventually get converted over to make it more workable, more tenable. Just thinking about it though. Well, again, more or less future me problem. More or less future me. I don't need more of this net. Oh, Karen's supposed to come in the house. There, stand there and look pretty. Oh, one thing's for sure. Armor. Machines with my armor. Kitten. Really? Kitten? Happy Pride to you as well, Darrell. A relative. Oh. We need to pull this junk out of. That me? I'll look at 50 25 PD25. No, I won't be able to put it in the helmet because my helmet already took damage. Oh well. I guess I don't need it in the helmet. And base fully repaired tech. Might be. Thank you. There you go. And steel. Then we found an advanced weapon damage kit. Nice. Suppose we're gonna need to farm some food. Or that dust storm brewing up upstairs. Or outside. Upstairs. Outside. Probably, I mean, that's gonna be well enough time. In my house. Or current house anyways. Yeah, I can't modify damage things. I think that's one of the sillier things, is they can't put a mod on a damaged piece of armor. So you just can't mod a legendary if you've used it already at all. You have to save the legendary until you can mod it, and then you can put it on. Oh well, whatever. 503 armor. Not bad for medium armor. Oh, I guess the helmet heavy. I guess I'm classified as heavy purely because of the boots. Do I have seriously? Oh, you can make it sure. Yes, that extra armor plating was not for nothing. Yeah, only 25. It is 33. Not a 45, but 48 rather. I'm in medium armor. Oh, you still had some roasted hunch in here. Cool. Oh, you know, something's expired. Good timing. Good happy timing. What are your stats? Yeah, not 95 health, technically. I brought her around and think it should clean up eventually. Die, she dies. Good to have someone who can guard doors or whatever, right? I'm essentially just setting up for tomorrow. No. I already have a map. Please do not make the and I already had a Numidian helmet, but damage. Guess they don't know. Intelligible. Oh yeah, wait, it's in this box. 96. Sounds of it. And this one. The time of guarding the forge has ended. Hello, Vanetta QT. Hope you've had a pleasant evening. I don't know what your hours are like, Vanetta. Yeah, it's like me now. It's gonna need a training arc. That's fine, she can follow me around. Get whatever we can back it up with that. Eat roasted hunch. Morning for you. It is about to be bedtime soon. Speaking of which, ad break's coming up in 1 minute. That's a decent spot to quit, honestly. So let's find someone to raid. Thank you guys again for being with me so very much. Always a pleasure to have you guys here. Always a pleasure. For anyone who's new, I have a Discord if you'd like to join it. All good if not. Understand, I'm in tons of Discords myself. It can be annoying or hard to manage all of those. Specifically, I only at everyone when I'm going live or if I'm sharing something I deem to be very important, which is not very often. I do have a secondary role if you want more trivial random stuff that I might come up with, like polls or sharing something. I don't know. I don't use it very often, but I do occasionally. And that's an option if you. Yeah, it's crazy. You're gonna have a noodle man tomorrow, huh? Yeah, I will be back same bat time, same bat hour tomorrow. If in my about section, there is an auto converting timer, so you can see my next going live. But yeah, I will be back. We'll probably start off with just chatting as per usual. Maybe I'll do a match or two of Night Rain. We'll see. But after that, I probably want to do more of this. Honestly, I thought I was going to do more of this today, but we played more Night Rain than I thought we were going to. We ended up doing more Night Rain, which wasn't a problem. I enjoyed it. It was nice. It was entertaining. Ba ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba da ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright guys, you can have a little bit of chaos. It's not chill as it is here. You know, you can enjoy that all the same. Opposite spectrum. But on that note, guys, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, whatever time it may be for you guys. I am wishing you nothing but great things. Sorry, Disciple. Awkward timing, I know. Time for me to end already. We're already 8 hours over. Or, not 8 hours over, but 8 hours in. I'm gonna be getting some rest. Honey was playing it recently. I hope they had fun. Good so far. Full Noodle Man experience. Thank you for being here, guys. We'll catch you on the flip side. Sorry, Disciple. We'll get you around. It's a boy for now. It's a boy for now. Bye.